What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Sunday night. What the hell's going on? We got a full lineup today, as always on a Sunday. And any other day, of course, for that matter. What up, Alvin? And everybody else in the eBay live chat, what's happening? And YouTube, what's going on, Amy? Anthony, what's going on? And we got Space Case, what up, man? How's it been? What up, Ben? And Amy and Andy, what's good? All right, we're ready. Well, I think maybe. We're live anyways. Ready, that's always a to be determined kind of thing. Of course. What's up, Larry? What's up, Dave? We got 54-93, 2025, Allen Ginter, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Michael C., Braves, Christina B., Orioles, Daniel O., Red Sox, Eric D., Cubs, Christina B., White Sox as well, and the Reds, Guardians, Kevin T., Rockies, Eric D., Tigers, Brad P., Astros, Ben F., the Royals, Stuart Y., the Angels, Christina B., Dodgers, Maris R., the Marlins, John K., Brewers, Christina B., Twins, Maris R., the Mets, Tom E., Yankees, Christina W., A's, Maris R., Phillies, Tom E., Pirates, John M., Padres, Christina B., Giants as well, and the Mariners, Cardinals, Stephen L., Rays, Eric D., Rangers, Richard D., the Blue Jays, Eric D., Nats, Maris R., and the non-baseball spot goes up Tom T. All right. We are ready. Get your Ram spots while they're still there. They seem to be flying off the shelves again tonight. Only 10 spots in that gone already. So if you want a spot, that's definitely going to sell out. We're going to rip that last tonight sometime around 4 a.m. I guess usually is how that works out. Got a dirty hat, I guess. Oh, well, we're going to rock it. Let's go. Some A&G. Regular A&G has been, we've done some regular A&G. Seems like forever. It's probably only been like 5 days. Well, besides in the randoms, we had some digital nest boxes. Tonight's random. 1 hobby box Topps Chrome update, 4 blasters, 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, all top tier exclusives. So get them when you can. Well, that's about the time we're starting the last break. Maybe. I don't know that I would say love. Oh, of course I do. I wish I could just be live 24 hours a day. We got him open. Let's get him ripping. Never mind. I didn't go with the Band-Aid tonight. It's healed. It's got super glue on it. The best thing ever, super glue for cuts. If you haven't tried it, do it. Alright, there's that. Probably should have got a Band-Aid, right? So that's not in your face all night long. But you know what? Makes it kind of tough. Ripping the cards with the Band-Aid on. Alright. Oh yeah, these are X-Fractor hot boxes. I did forget about that. So each one of these is going to have an X-Fractor in them. Each one of the boxes is going to have an X-Fractor. This is the Jacks going out the 9 spot. I forgot last time when we opened these are all X-Fractor hot pieces. And there's Nolan Ryan on the Ginter pack going out to going out to the Angels, rather. Sorry. And we got a Rochelle. There's a Jim Thome short print. Followed by Brian Cranston. And there's a Giancarlo Stanton on the foil. Followed by Bert Campaneris mini. Bert Blyleven short print. And there is a Chandler Simpson going off the Rays. On the full-size relic. Joe DiMaggio short print Ginter back. And there's a Maris short print followed by Jacob Wilson on the Ginter back. There is that. You know what? We'll do the old contractor Band-Aid. It's probably not awesome staring at it. So we'll do the old contractor Band-Aid. Some electrical tape. Makes for the best Band-Aid, let me tell you. All day, right? All day, electrical tape. I tell you what, I probably used electrical tape more for a Band-Aid in my life than I've used Band-Aids. You know, I was a contractor for 25 years, right? Contractor for 25 years, that's better, right? Contractor for 25 years, and yeah, electrical tape and whatever, like, it's well, son of a bitch. It's whatever's laying around, piece of your shirt, you know, if you got a napkin from lunch. You get it, M&J, right? You get it. I mean, it's whatever you get. Yeah. Paper towel. Yeah, 100% paper towel. For sure. It's funny you say that. I actually I had a mishap with a skill saw one time. I was cutting it. It was when I ran my own business and we were building pole barns. We were cutting. The trusses were made wrong from the manufacturer. They were actually made a few inches long, so I had to cut an inch off the end of each truss before we put it up. So I was, it was snowy. It didn't, not that that mattered. I was kneeling down in the dirt or whatever, cutting off the 1 inch off each side of the truss, and on that particular saw, the guard for the saw used to stick open, but of course I'm always one that holds it open when I cut anyway because I don't want that in the way. So I was holding it open when I was cutting, and it stuck, and then I was talking to my employee at the time, and I noticed, it didn't think about what I was doing. I cut the inch off the end of the truss and set the saw down. As I was talking to him, sat down, but the saw wasn't done running yet, right? I set it down, and that blade, the blade guard stuck open, and that blade caught the wood and came and ran right back to me and landed right in my lap. I shit you not, I was about 2 inches from being castrated, if you know what I'm saying. So the blade landed right in my lap. About a 4-inch gash right in the side of my thigh. And we didn't have anything. We were about an hour from a hospital, right? And I'm talking about, when I talk about gash, I mean a gash, right? It just missed my femoral artery. They said at the hospital it missed my femoral artery by like 1/4 of an inch, which would have been a bad deal. I'd have bled out probably by the time I got there. But anyway, the bandage for that, a wad of paper towels, and some plastic wrap that was on some metal trim that we had. and we're talking the gash was like that long and probably about that wide, just laid wide open, just stuffed it full of paper towels, dirty paper towels from the tool trailer, and plastic wrap around my leg, and then we drove to the hospital. So yeah, use whatever you got. Right, use whatever you got. All right, there's a Cat Dennings going out to the 9, followed by Cardinal. And we have a Dalton Rushing on the Chrome going out to the Dodgers, followed by Mike Mussina. Yeah, XL. Yeah, I should have kept XL XL pads in the trailer. Alvin. Yeah. Sweet Jacob Wilson here on the purple chrome filigree going out the A's. That is out of 75. Nice purple chrome there. There's a Luis Arraez on the filigree going out the Padres. Yeah, even though, and it doesn't matter how bad it is, sometimes you just, it's sometimes you just gotta use what you got. Go back to work. There's a Leo Jimenez, or Andres Jimenez on the foil. BGO short print mini to the Strokes. And there is, ooh, that's nasty. That is a black filigree. Ricky likes. That's numbered 9 of 10. Ricky approved. Black filigree. Ricky fast. Ricky likes it. Let's go out the A's. Solid one there for you, Maris. With the Jacob Wilson and that back to back. Let's go. Fergie. Ginter back going out the Cubbies. And we have a Tony La Russa on the short print foil. That also going to the A's. This is an A's kind of box. What the heck we got going on there? It's not on the card. It was on the top loader. F that top loader. There we go. Tony La Russa Ginter back short print. Willie Mack short print there as well. And we got a Garrett Crochet going out to the 9. Suppose that's the one thing I should probably keep in the shop here is Band-Aids. Paper cuts and such. You can have paper cuts. Gotta have a first aid kit in the shop. And our frame mini auto is going to be Justin Henry Malloy going out to the Tigers. Absolutely getting a lot of Stadium Club baseball, CJ. If it's baseball, I'll have a bunch of it. There's Jim Bunny. We will have a good deal of Stadium Club for sure. Nice Olivia Dud on the mini. Lawrence Butler. Elbert. Flawless Baseball. M&J. Is that what you're talking about? If you're talking Flawless Baseball, I did already break, I think, 6 or 7 cases of it. I won't be having any more of Flawless Baseball, probably. There's an Alec Bowman on the filigree. But yeah, we already broke about 6 or 7 cases of it. Or I already broke about 6 or 7 cases. There's a Sway Callaway on the foil, the non-Gunnar Henderson on the mini. Joe Torrey-Chrome. Cy Young short print. We have a Reggie Jackson on the mini chrome and a Kirby. Oh, what's my favorite baseball break? That's a loaded question. I don't know. I don't even know if I know the answer to that. I like them all. I don't know that I have. I mean, and this is an honest answer. I don't know that I have a series favorite. Now, what's my favorite to rip, personal or otherwise? I mean, I really dig Allen Ginter. Allen Ginter's a fun rip. But Sapphire is probably my favorite personal rip. The Sapphire Mini Bowman or TOPP Chrome. Any Bowman probably be my favorite breaks. TOPP Chrome. Best card I've ever ripped, man. People ask me that all the time, so I always revert back to the same story. And everybody's been with me for a while, like, oh, here he goes again. He's going to tell Hank Warner and stuff. Which I've ripped numerous, $1,000 to $10,000 cards, too many to count. Fewer on the $10,000 side, but, in my 10 years, breaking for 5 years here, pulled a lot of big cards. Now, best card I ever ripped, I always go back to the same story, is 2023 Topps Tribute. 2023 Topps Tribute, they had box toppers that were the actual original cards from 1954. So it had the Ernie Banks, the Hank Aaron rookie, and one card of each of the set from 1954 inserted as a box topper. It was a framed box topper, so the original card and put a frame around it and numbered the frame 101. So there's one card from each, one of each card from that set inserted as a box topper. Sleeve your chops, people. It's for safety. Sleeve the trout. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later, it needs to be sleeved and protected. We all know this. Write that down. We'll talk about it more later. Anyways. So I ended up pulling the Hank Aaron rookie out of there, and to my knowledge, I'm the only one that's ever pulled a Hank Aaron rookie out of a modern set. Because it's the only time it's been inserted into a modern set besides in 54 wax packs, right? So that's pretty much the one I go back to all the time as far as best card I ever ripped, because it's an iconic card, right? But other than that, I pulled a bunch of other huge cards. 101 Shohei autos, 101 Trout patch autos, 101 of a lot of different people. Pulled 1,380 101s on the channel last year. We've already pulled 115 101s on the channel this year. There's the ticker right there, since January 1st. So I'm no stranger to pulling big cards, but that was my favorite. For sure. There's a Jax on the foil, and we got... And that'll always be the favorite. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to top that one, to be honest with you. Favorite breaking moment? There's a frame mini relic of Mr. Christopher Morel going off the Rays. Favorite breaking moment would be Harvard Gilbert short print. at the 2024 National when I was breaking with. Ooh, hold on a second. That is a Lauren Elena on the gold chrome filigree going off the 9. That's a pretty solid one there. Going to be out of 50. Sweet. Kirby short print. When I was breaking with the Hawk, Andre Dawson, he pulled his own auto. That was definitely my favorite breaking moment. Not sure I'll be able to top that one. I mean, Garvey shushing me, yeah. Well, and then broke with Garvey right before Steve Garvey right before breaking with the Hawk on that same stream from the stage at the National, and then the Hawk pulls his auto, and then the card right behind it was a Garvey auto, which you can't even make that shit up, and that was a pretty cool moment. I mean, breaking with Gronk at this year's National, the 2025 National, that was pretty cool just in and of itself. But I still got to give the best moment to those, Gronk spiking signed Gronk footballs off the stage to the crowd at the National during the stream was pretty fun, and that's pretty a pretty one of one moment there. The Hawk pulling his own auto and then pulling the Garvey auto right after it was ranks right up there. All right, we got a Bobby Witt on the chrome refractor going off the Royals. All right, Shota, followed by a Robin Yount on the short print mate. Nice Fred McGriff. There's a Brittany Snow on the Ginter back. Dog Pound, are you asking when 5494 is going to be? Is that the question? You just said 5494 question mark. You asking if this is 5494 or when 5494 will be? All right, we have a Wilson Contreras on the full size relic. Denzel Clark on the foil rookie. Honus Wagner short print. Bryce Terry on the mini. Man, these cards are sticking together. Can't get a grip on them with this stupid electrical tape on. I figured it'd be fine, but then I started looking at the thumb and the screen there. I'm like, well, it's probably not awesome just to be big old cut right in front of the screen all that long. Oh, okay, yeah. All right, yeah. I was going to say, it's next. Start times are always in the description of the listing as well. We're going to be a little past. I think that starts at 11th. Scheduled to start at 11:30. We're going to be about 15, 20 minutes past that, but yes, you are in the next one. Break times are always on the screen there. There's a Gaylord Perry on the short print, followed by a Yellowfin Tuna. Gunnar Henderson on the chrome. Phil Rizzuto short print, and a chrome mini of Rod Carew. All right, random spots half gone. I got one pin there. There's 15 left. They always do sell out, so make sure you get your spots if you guys want. Like I said, that'll break after all the pre-solds later on tonight. Could have a numbered auto coming up. Can't beat those. Oh, we didn't get an X-Fractor out of that last box. Boo. It's supposed to be an X-Fractor hot case. I do see an X-Fractor in this one, though. Gibson on the chrome. Nice Pudge Rodriguez on the short print. Mike Schmidt foil. Grace Bay Beach. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the short print, or the mini. And there's a Cal Ripken Jr. going on with the Orioles. Hershiser on the foil. We got Tommy Edman on the Ginter back. Going to the Dodgers. Jim Thome short print to the White Sox. Jim Thome short print mini. William Contreras rather. Jorge Soler on the black border going off the Angels. Larry David. Luke Keyshaw on the foil filigree. Lemon short print. It's Nick Kurtz rookie. Fisk on the foil. There's an Alonso mini. Is there Judge? Jacob Wilson on the chrome rookie going out the ace. Roger Maris short print. That was an Ellie De La Cruz on the chrome mini. Chase Young on the foil rookie going out to the Tigers. Clemens Ginterback. Walter Johnson short print going out to the Twins. We got Judge mini going out the Yanks. And our X-Fractor going to be a Sway Callaway to the non. Again, usually only one per case on X-Fractors. This happens to be part of an X-Fractor hot case, which every box should have an X-Fractor in it. Or two. We've had a couple of boxes with multiples. Derek Jeter on the Ginter back going out the Yanks. So, like this one has two X-Fractors in it. How about that? That is a Laura Prepon, so non-spot. Getting all three X-Fractors so far. Nice for you there, Tom. Better days on the non. There's a Roy Campanella on the black border. Going out the Dodgers. It's a JC rookie chrome. There's Gaylord Perry short print. Flying Fish. Fergie Jenkins on the foil. To the Cubbies. Shane Halter on the Ginter back. And our frame mini auto. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, man. Oh, my. Although it's off the card on the left side, that is horrible that it's off the card on the left side. This might be the most badass auto I've ever pulled out of Ginter with the color match blue bookend numbered 1/99. Sammy Sosa going to the Cubbies. Yowzes. That's Sammy, one of my I'd say top 2 PCs for sure. And I completely forgot there was blue border. Well, hold on. Maybe he's not off the card. Maybe that card's just stuck inside of there. And not so much. Yeah, he's missing a little bit off the auto right there. Not much. Missing a little bit off the auto there. Don't you bang it to center it? Well, I did. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta bang it a little bit. That's awesome. Good one there, Christina. More than good. It's badass. One there. Jealous. Jelly. Alright, there's a Manny Machado on the mini. I'm gonna have to go buy me one of those for sure. Completely forgot there was blue border Ginters. And that Sammy had a blue border auto in this. So the color match. Alright, there's a filigree. TJ Abrams going off the Nets. Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Short print. Joe DiMaggio short print mini. Nick Keats. Got a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the foil going off the Blue Jays. Will Clark Ginter back to the Giants. Jim Bunning short print. And those dudes round out box number 3. Yeah, right. Come on, Sammy. It's not very far. It just usually he's pretty good about keeping everything centered and keeping everything on the card. He actually gave it. Usually his mini autos aren't the greatest. He actually put a pretty good auto on that one. It just came off the card just a little bit. Well, it didn't even come off the card. He started too far to the left. Is what happened there. Twist. All right, final box here. We got Christy Matheson on the foil. Rookie. Bag short print. There's a Jorge Soler mini. Ginter back to the Angels. James Wood rookie. It's Cal Raleigh followed by a Bojack on the X Factor. It's going to the Royals. Nice one for you there, Stewart. Luke Keyshaw on the foil. Followed by Roger Maris short print mini. Tiny. Beltray short print to the Rangers, and that's Absolute nastiness, ladies and gentlemen. That is a Wood 101 Bo Jackson. It's just a matter of time here on the channel before, just 101 just kind of pops out of there. That's the first Wood mini I pulled, and that is fucking awesome. Wow. That's absolutely nasty. Nuke alert! Nuke! It's the power of the electrical tape, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy. Hand numbered 101, Wood Bo Jackson mini going to the Royals. If you thought the X Factor was cool when I pulled it, Stuart, you'd probably think this is really cool. Love these Wood minis. I can't remember the last time I pulled a Wood mini out of Ginter, to be honest with you. That is a plus pull right there, ladies and gents. Bag it and tag it. Top tier certified 101. We have a bag. Now I'll shut the tag. It's stickered. And now to the ticker. It is tickered. That is number 116 on the year since January 1st. Been on a roll so far this year with 101s. Going to have no problem catching up to last year's total, I don't think. There's a Dylan Cruz on the X Factor. That's a pretty nice one there. As well, going out to Maris and the Nats. Leave the trout because we pulled it out. In case you want to take it to show and tell, whip it out at the park, show people at the library, hold it in your hand while you're shopping. Any of the above. I mean, it's okay to do with your trout, as long as it's sleeved. Really nice rhino there on the full-size relic of the Cubbies. Matty Shaw on the foil rookie. That was a Christy Matheson Ginter back as well. Shane. Larry Walker on the short print. Mr. Clemente. What's up, Jack? There's a Yoshi on the black border going on to the Dodgers. Melott on the short print going on to the Giants. You got a Red Lauder rookie foil going out the Reds. Spencer Steer on the regular mini. Lots of filigrees. That is a short print Phil Necro and a filigree. Short print Fred McGriff. Edgar Cuero on the rookie Ginterback. Buster Posey black border to the Giants. Nice Livy Dunn. Burt Blyleven short print. Block Island Lighthouse. Another X Factor. That's a Skeens. There you go, Pirates. Sweet Paul Skeens X Factor. Alex the Great. Licensed Therapy Bunny. Everybody needs one. Cam Smith on the curl going out to the Stros. Roger Maris on the short print, followed by Dylan Cruz Ginter back out to the Nats. Stan Musial on the chrome mini to the Cardinals. Pujols. Foil. Phil Negro short print mini. Walter Johnson short print to the Twins. There's a Powell out to the Nats. Abner Powell. And our final hit of the box is going to be a Angel Martinez on the full size relic. Let's go to the Guardians. Chef Reactions foil. Might be seen on the short print of the Orioles. Got Willie Adames on the foil. Followed by a William Contreras on the Ginter. Sweet Hassan Campbell rookie filigree to the Dodgers. Bruce Sutter, followed by a Skeens. Myers, we got a Kumar Rocker on the black border. All right. That'll do it. Yeah, I think that it's the Seahawks all the way for sure. Gotta be the Seahawks all the way. All right, let me get these put away. Okay. Got one chrome refractor, and that was a Bobby Witt going out the Royals. Short print foils. We have a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. the Angels and Tony La Russa to the A's. Then our filigrees, we got a crap ton of filigrees. Hassan Kim rookie to the Dodgers. Phil Niekro short print to the Diamondbacks. Jesus. The Braves, rather. C.J. Abrams to the Nats. Luke Keyshaw to the Twins. Resigns to the Reds. Alec Bowman to the Phillies. And Luis Arias to the Padres. X-Fractors. We got a Paul Skeens to the Pirates, followed by Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Bo Jackson to the Royals, Laura Papon to the Non, Sway Callaway to the Non, and Jax going off the Non as well. Then a nasty Ricky Henderson black filigree that is going to be numbered 9 of 10 on the black filigree. Go to the A's. Two chrome filigrees, a purple out of 75, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a gold to 50. Lauren Elena going out the knot. Full-size relics. We got a Angel Martinez on the bat relic to the Guardians. Sweet Rhino going out the Cubbies. A Cal Ripken Jr. the Orioles. Wilson Contreras the Cardinals. And a Chandler Simpson off the Rays. Framed mini relic for Christopher Morel going out for the Rays. Mini autos. We got a Justin Henry Malloy going out to the Tigers. Whatever, you see it there for sure. And this nuke, that is the Sammy Sosa blue border, bookend numbered 1 of 99, going out to the Cubbies. Color match to the Cubbies, the whole 9 yards, and that is absolute filth, ladies and gentlemen. Love it. And this nuke, that's the Wood Mini. Bo Jackson going out the Royals. Absolutely sick pull. And that is bag to tag certified, 1 of 1. Hand numbered 1 of 1. Wood Mini, Bo Jackson going out the Royals. Sweet. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll have 54.94 coming up for you. That is going to be Ginter X. We're going to break the X part of it. Then we got 2 Bowman draft breaks, a hobby and a super jumbo. After that, we got select National Treasures and then some black and white collector's boxes, which I'm excited to open again. Let's get us a gold now. It's going to be fun. So I will see you guys back here very shortly. Peace. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What's up, peeps? Alright. Second break of the evening. We hit 5494 2025 Allen Ginter X4 box. We got the Diamondbacks Jennifer G, Braves Daniel R, Orioles Abby A, Red Sox Chris P, Cubs Timothy V, White Sox Michael C, Reds Abby A, Guardians Nathan G, the Rockies Samuel P, Tigers Jeffrey P, Astros Robbie B, Royals Michael C, Angels Robbie B, Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Abby A, Brewers Adam K, the Twins John B, Mets Jeffrey B, Yankees to Richard T, A's Robbie B, Phillies Matt F, the Pirates Richard T, Padres John B, Giants Abby A, Mariners Scott C, the Cardinals Daniel R, Rays Brandy B, Rogers Tommy, Blue Jays as well, the Nats John B, and the non-baseball spot going out to Tom T. Alright, some Ginter X coming at you. I see what you did there. Exciting polls. Yes, indeed. Definitely some exciting polls. We just got a dusting, Joe. It was weird that we were, like right in the path of it or whatever. Maybe a half an inch, if that, I suppose. Right? Of snow. Been cold as shit, though. You're at 18 and counting? Oh my. Oh my. It's crazy that Iowa stayed out of that, right? Usually you're right in the path of a big winter storm. Lucky, I guess. You know what? It's yeah. It's alright. Alright. Nick Kuitz. And we got a short print CJ Abrams. Or, I'm sorry, a mini CJ Abrams. For fuck's sake, Larry Walker short print. There's a Mookie. Jamie Joe. And our first auto is going to be a, is it Richard Lauderer? I'm just making shit up. That might be right, though. That is out of 25 on the mini auto going out the non. Andre Lauderer. That was not close. Not close. Can't even say it was close. I saw something came to the Dodgers and Mel Ott short print to the Giants. We have Seat Ahead Lighthouse. Nice rookie. And Aaron Judge on the chrome. Black chrome. Going out to the Yanks. Followed by a Jim Cotton short print. Going out to the Twins. Nice Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. J-Rod on the mini. Dylan Cruz rookie. Sleeving Trouts like a baddie. Because you're supposed to. And it's for safety. Harmon Killebrew short print. Ezekiel Tovar mini. Honus Wagner short print. There's a Jamie Chung on the mini. No Ginter back variations or anything like that on minis out of Ginter X, so we don't need to check the backs of minis in this set. Nice Bill Mazeroski. Short print. There is a Michelle Fitzgerald in the nod. Bobby Witt short print going off the ropes. And our next auto. 2 auto box. That's a Shea Wickham on the black border. It's going to be out 25 and going out to the Astros. That's number 12 of 25. And a Gaylord Perry short print to the Giants. Playa Paraiso, Thailand. Mexico, Thailand. And we got a Bruce Sutter short print going out, mini going out to the Cardinals. Olivia Dunn on the regular going out to the Mookie. Drewski. Followed by a Big Sean mini going out to the nod. Willie Mack to the Giants. And we got a Laura Perpon going out to the nod. Andy would like everybody to know that amidst with wind chill in the Midwest here and surrounding states, how it gets, negative 30, negative 40 it reached the other day with wind chills, base temperatures in the negative single digits, and I think it was at one point like negative 11 without the wind chill here, and then the wind chill got to negative 40. Andy would like everybody to know that it's getting tough out there in California. It's in the low 40s out there, and they're struggling. So, thoughts be with people in California. My thoughts are with you, Andy. It must be unbearable out there in California in the lower 40s. I mean, you better go stock up because you guys might not make it. Store shelves are thinning out. Can't even find any toilet paper anywhere. Son of a bitch. Alright. Rules are rules. Sleeve trout. Geez, all the variations of trouts. In case you want to pull it out and play with it later. Needs to be sleeved and protected. You guys know this. You should have it written down. If you don't, that's on you. That is on you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Biggio short print to the Stros. We got a Rhett Lauder rookie mini. Tuesday Reds. Pee Wee Reese short print to the Dodgers. There is a Northern Red Snapper. Northern Red Snapper. Bill Cruz rookie. Bill Mazeroski short print mini to the Pirates. Dick Allen short print. But you wanted a tank top? I thought you said crop top, Jay. So, I'm like, well, to each their own, and just shipped it. It's my bad, dude. Jared Duran mini. There's Jim Bunning, followed by a Brandon Nimmo on the mini. Nick Coates. Jamie Simpson. Nice Don Larson short print. Bobby Burrows. There's a Honus Wagner short print mini going out to the Pirates. Cy Young short print to the Red Sox. We got a Coleman to the 9. Rookie to the Dodgers. Gilbert. And our auto will be sweet Eddie Murray. Going out the O's. And Abby getting that Eddie Murray. That is sweet and it is out of 50. Tim Raines on the short print, followed by that. And we have a Carlos Beltran going out the Mets on the red mini. Gotta love red minis. Hand numbered to 5. Found only in Ginter X. Those are effing sweet. Nope. We got like half an inch. It's been cold as shit. Somehow we dodged the snow. I don't know how. Like, we were talking about that about 15 minutes ago. I don't know how Iowa dodged the snow, but we did. We were never supposed to get it either, which I thought was bullshit. I was like, yeah, right. We're gonna get slammed. Somehow missed us. Jeff Bagwell going off the strokes. Followed by McCutcheon. Judge. Adrian Beltre, short print to the Rangers. Followed by Dave Winfield. And a black chrome, Tony Gwynn going out the Padres. Sweet. Love these black chromes. Love them, love them, love them. Lindor on the mini. Oops. That was a Bobby Witt on the mini. Maybe done on the black. Here's Larry Walker short print. Some beach in Cali. Or Kauai. Cali. Yeah, Cali. Bill Mazeroski short print to the Pirates. Melot short print to the Giants. Big Sean. Little Sean, actually. Because it's mini. Get that. You know what I'm saying? Nice Cranston. Nick Abel on the mini. Fred McGriff short print to the Cubbies. Joe Torre mini. We have a West Quaddy head? Something like that. Sweet Rhino out to the Cubbies. And our auto is going to be a Nick York black border out of 25 going out to the Pirates. That is out of 25. We got a Harvin Killebrew on the short print, followed by Brian Cranston mini to the 9. Logan Gilbert to the Mariners. Honus Wagner short print to the Pirates. Sweet Matthew Boyd to the Cubbies. There's Mickey. Bill Mazeroski short print. Electric Eel. CC Sabathia. What's on the top of my wish list? Oh. A rookie auto. A dual grade rookie auto, honestly. Right? I know that sounds kind of weird just to, get a dual grade on a rookie auto of Ernie, but Ernie Banks dual grade rookie auto. Yeah, no, real good. Yeah. And a lot of them, they're all, and most of them are signed in pen, right? So, I mean, the auto isn't awesome on them or anything like that, but most of them that you see are signed in pen. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, this is how it's done back then, Jay, for sure. Aaron, Alvin, I did see it, man. I had it. I really didn't pay attention to anything on Saturday. I needed a day, just to decompress. And then today, I was so busy. We had a special event for my travel baseball team. We had a family thing from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. today, 2 p.m. And then an event for my baseball team, my 12U team, my coach. That lasted for 5 hours. So that was from 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. And then I had to rush home and get ready to come up to the office for this. So, yes, I did see that. I forgot to respond. I will, and anybody who sent me a message that needs responding, I definitely, if I didn't respond to you over the weekend, I'll definitely get that done. For sure, Alvin. We need to figure out what box you want, dude. Right? That's what we need to figure out is what box you want. Because I owe you one. Whoo! That'll work. Going to the Diamondbacks. How's about that? How's about that? That is out of 5. Randy Johnson, gold ink, going out the Diamondbacks. Solid one there for you, Jennifer. That is absolutely awesome. We will take that. Pudge Rodriguez, short print of the Marlins. Kelp Bass. Yogi Berra, short print. Yachty. But yeah, Alvin, I will absolutely respond to that. Let's figure out what box you want so I can get that to you. And then we'll figure out that other, and I definitely will still take them. Oh, I didn't mean to top load. We just sleeve the trout. There, just muscle memory made me top load the trout. But we can't demote the trout out of the top loader once it's been received. Jim Tomey. There's a Freddie Freeman on the N22 going out the Dodgers. Roger Maris short print to the Yanks on the mini. Nice Kirby short print to the Twins. Swordfish. Joe DiMaggio short print to the Yanks. Michael McGreevy on the mini. Stephen Kwan to the Guardians. Phil Rizzuto short print to the Yanks. Mr. Scherzer on the mini going off the Blue Jays. Volpe on the mini. Orlando Cepeda short print, followed by a Western Meadowlark going out, or not going out to Kansas. It is the Kansas State bird. We have a Bert Blyleven on the short print mini going out the Twins. Eckersley short print, followed by a Big Poppy. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie going out the A's, and our final auto is going to be a Kerry Carpenter on the black border out of 25 going out to the Tigers. Final card as well. So let me get all cleaned up here. All right, then we go wheel. We got two black chromes. It never panned out, Jay. Never panned out, unfortunately. All right, that is a Tony Gwynn on the black chrome and an Aaron Judge on the black chrome to the Yankees as well as a very nice Judge. We did get a red mini going out to the Mets. That is out of 5, 4 of 5 of Carlos Beltran. Sweet red mini. Autos, no non-auto. Oh, yeah, one non-auto. That is out of 25, and that is a Andre Lotterer. And lots of black borders, lots of good autos. All right, 3 black borders. All these black borders are out of 25. We have a Nick York going to the Pirates. Kerry Carpenter to the Tigers. A Shea Whitcomb Jr. out to the Astros. And then the sweet Eddie Murray out of 50 going to the Orioles. And the nasty gold ink Randy Johnson going out the Diamondbacks. That is number 3 of 5. Beautiful, beautiful card. Sweet pull there. So, that's it for this break. No problem, Nathan. All right, next up, we got $54.95, the first of 2 Bowman draft breaks, a quarter case of hobbies, and then a third case of jumbos. So I'll see you guys back here very shortly. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. All right, we're back already. Or live. We got a fresh cruise. Alright. 1 here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, whatever our roll wheel break. Was a deuce. This one. These ones will go as listed. 1 each night. Dude, got some megas coming up, and I was taking a look at the megas. Megas come out Wednesday. I forgot to list them for Wednesday. I'll have them, but I forgot to list them. Maybe we'll throw some in for randoms on, well, I don't know if I'll have extras for, I should have some extras. Well, I just got sealed cases, which is the problem there. But I can get some, on the quick, I can get some Lucy's too. Send a message out tomorrow for some Lucy's. But, that being said, the megas actually look really nasty because they got regular packs in them and the Chrome Mega Packs. So, from my understanding, the way that TOPP's advertise them and everywhere else is advertising the megas, they don't have just base packs in them. They have regular packs in them that you can get anything you can get from hobbies that isn't hobby exclusive. And I can't remember anything that's hobby exclusive, but not like Bowman megas and such where they have just, you can just get base cards. From my understanding, you can get anything out of those megas, plus the 2 Chrome Mega Packs. So the megas of this, and this is the first year of megas, right, of Bowman Draft. I'm actually kind of excited for them now that I started doing some research on them. Like, oh, they're not just going to be shit packs in them. So those megas might be filthy. Excited for them. $54.95. Anyway, that's going to happen for the first time on Thursday. So on Wednesday, I'll probably try to get some Lucy megas for some randoms. Anyways, because it comes out Wednesday. Enough about that. All right, Diamondbacks, Sang Y, the Braves, Clint D, Orioles, Michael J, Red Sox, Christopher W, Cubs, Abby A, White Sox, Daniel E, Reds, Daniel E, Guardians, Robbie B, Rockies as well, Tigers, Abby A, the Astros, John K, Royals, Sang Y, Angels, Ryan S, Dodgers, Ryan K, Marlins, Mark J, Brewers, David K, Twins, Matthew H, the Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Michael B, A's, Chaos S, the Phillies, Michael J, Pirates, Blake M, the Padres, Sean R, Giants, Andy S, the Mariners, Daniel E, Cardinals, Chandler K, Rays, Mark J, Rangers, Billy Y, Blue Jays, Anthony O, Nats, John B, and the Sadahara O, going out to Mike B. All right, time for Eli Willett's auto. It's been long enough. What up, Chandler? You got an orange paper. Braden Montgomery going off the White Sox. It's on 25. On the paper. Another paper. That's a Max Clark to the Tigers on the light blue to 499. Arjun Namala on the Axis. Followed by Thomas White and Easton Carmichael on the refractors. James L. Wanger. First auto is going to be a Dean Curley going out the Guardians. Right, Chandler? Right. Yeah. Well, let's see what I can do. Did pull one on Friday night. I believe it was Friday night, right? There's the Ethan Hedges on the refractory. Enrique Bradfield Jr. as well. Liam Doyle auto. Not a nasty one, just a base auto, but. Billy Igars, Dax Kilby. There's an Eli Willits. Lots of first rounders in the paper. There's like Cora. There's a Bazana on the prize prospects of the Guardians. Jack Gravich and Walker Jenkins on our refractors. Nice Gavin Fine. Kate Anderson. As well, there's another L. Wanger and a Gavin Killen. Lots of nice first rounders in that. There's a Kaiser Witherspoon, 15th overall. On the Red Sox, Tate Salvadine, 22nd overall. For the Braves. Nice JoJo. In the West, there's Nike Irish on the draft night, followed by Gustavo Melendez, the Pirates, and Feldman to the Mariners. All right, Cody Miller on the steel metal, the 100 going out to the Braves. Los Bravos. That's out of 100 on the steel metal. There's an Eli. Gage Wood, first rounder for the Phils. And a light blue Gavin Killen, your 13th overall pick from the Giants. Light blue is not numbered in chrome. George Lombard and Ethan Frey on the refractors. Still in search of two autos. Eli Willits. And X-Fractor, Brian Curley. Lots of Curleys. Dean Curley. Brian Curley. Curly Wanger. Or wait, sorry. No, that's L. Wanger. Oh, wait, I'm confused. I don't know. Apparently, I don't know. Something like that. It's a Connor Essenberg and Corbin Dickerson on the refractors. The steel metals, Chandler. Yeah, they are actually pretty good looking parallels. I think that debuted last year. The steel metal. Bowman's really big on very redundant parallels. You had the green grass. Shocker. Now the steel metal. Wet water. Coming next year is the word. It's a Gavin Killen. Followed by Dirty Dirt. You get it. We have a green Malcolm Moore going out to the Rangers. That is at 99. And Ryan Mitchell. Well, Chandler, it is not a Liam Doyle, but it is the early second rounder for the Cardinals. Ryan Mitchell. Solid. Walker Jenkins, there's Nolan Schubert, and Arun Escobar on refractors. The Lightning Storm, yep, 100%. They will. They'll really get him talking. They're going to be chasers for sure. Luis Pena, Sweet Seth Hernandez. So top 10 draft pick refractors find their way to the stage here, top tier. Such as the 6th overall, Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. This is Jake Cook going out to the Blue Jays. Seem to still always be tired, true, but did get some sleep Saturday night anyways, which is nice. There is a Nolan Sailors. It's going off the Royals. On the Speckles not numbered. And Josh Hammond, nice one there to the Royals. That's a yellow out of 75. He is the first rounder, 23rd. 28th. They had the 23rd and 28th. Who's the 23rd? 23rd is Gamble, I believe, for the Royals. But very nice first rounder out of 75. Nice yellow for the Royals. And Sang. There you go, man. Jamie Arnold on the prize prospects. Kyle Lodice and Sean Episcope. Always tired. Always tired. True, but you know what? You just move on. All right, we have an Eli Willits on the in-action die cut going out of the Nets. Followed by Cash Mayfield and James L. Wanger. Quite the last name L. Wanger has. Agreed, Chandler. Everyone just wants. It's always been like that with Bowman. The insert autos don't sell for near what they should, nor the insert parallels. Always been like that for Bowman. Always. They're still cool. All right, they're still cool. I've only pulled one of them too. Nice Willits. In-action die-cut autos I'm talking about. We got a Yeller. Dean Moss going out to the Rays out of 75. Dean Moss, the Rays second rounder. Yeah. Yup. There's the Ethan. Cubbies. And lots of Wangers. Lots of Wangers. Lots of them. Yeah. What? Of course he was fired for sleeping in his squad. All right, there's a Mitch Voigt going out to the Mets. Nice Mitch Voigt. Later first rounder for the Mets. 38th. Indeed. Caden Kent going out to the Yanks. Followed by Cooper Pratt on our refractors. Everybody likes their first. Indeed, Andy. Kate Anderson on the in-action die cut. overall pick there for the Mariners on the NH. Johnny Lavelle and Jacob Morrison. Wait, put those in the wrong stacks. Hell yeah. Can't beat that triple time. Gets you some fun money. All right, we got Billy Carlson. Nice one there to the White Sox. Take that. Any top 10 guy parallel. First rounder parallel for that matter. That is out of 125 on the Aqua Wave. Billy Carlson going out to the White Sox. Billy Carlson. Jesus Mate and Dominic Fenton. Yeah, a little bit slow, Joe. That's okay. It'll fill. 8 spots left. It's probably because it's all the Chrome update getting a little. I did list some for this week as well because I had one sealed case left. I'm like, you know what? Let's just break it. But that's a nice break, nonetheless. Thomas White going on the Marlins. Stud, although does have some damage on the card right up there. And right up here, unfortunately. It's a green reptilian, Thomas White to the Marlins. It'll fill, Joe. It'll fill. We only got 8 spots left. There's a Murph Gray first auto going out the Pirates. Murph second rounder. Kate South Scene. There's a Kate Obermiller and Ty Harvey on first refractors. Oh, Sadaharu O? True? No. I have not. I haven't pulled either of the retrofractors yet. Actually, retrofractors are extremely tough. There's a Kane Kepley on the X-Fractor going off the Cubbies. Or Cubbies second rounder. X-Fractors again, not numbered. No. Retrofractors are extremely tough pulls. Out of every year that they've been in there, I think they've been in there since, what, 2023? 2022? 2023? I think I've only pulled one. Not without lack of trying. I've ripped a shit ton of Bowman drafts since then, too. But I feel like it was a Johnny Bench auto that I pulled. Retrofractor auto. There's a Gavin Kill. Jacob Reimer. Ben Jacobs. There's a Mason Morris on the light blue to 499 paper. Going with the Reds. Leo DeVries, Charlie Condon, and Tyler Bremner. Oh yeah, what am I doing? The Bremner needs to get staged. He's second overall, Mr. Bremner. I don't pull a lot of him, oddly enough, for the second overall guy. Let me check something out here real quick. Right on the quick. Okay. So you saw Marino non-auto Aqua Wave. That's sweet. So the Aqua Wave would be like a Dolphins color match kind of, right? I know he's for the Royals or whatever, but it's the Dolphins color match. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the prize prospects, and Charlie Cotton as well. Yandel Ricardo and Briggs McKenzie on the refractor. 2 packs left. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's what right where my mind goes to. The Dolphins color match. All right, we got a Pico Cone on our final auto. That is a refractor to the Yanks. Out of $4.99, I believe he's a 4th rounder. Nice Cade and Gavin Fine there as well. Landon Harmon and Sammy Stafura on a refractor. That leaves us with 1 pack left. Eli Willits. Got George Lombard Jr. and J.J. Weatherholt. Kind of odd. They had 2 prize prospects in a row there in those last few packs. Usually that don't happen. All right, that'll do it. Let me get them put away. We'll have a recap. All right, in action die cuts, we have Ken Anderson, the Mariners, and Eli Willits, your 1 and 3 draft picks going out to their respective teams. Top 10 refractors, we got a Tyler Bremner, number 2, Seth Hernandez, number 6, Angels and Pirates, respectively. Here's our paper parallels, light blues. These are out of $4.99. Mason Morris to the Reds and Max Clark to the Tigers, and then an orange Braden Montgomery out of 25 going off the White Sox. Here's our non-numbered parallels. Chrome parallels, they're X-Fractors, Brian Curley and Caden Kepley, Diamondbacks and Cubbies. There's our light blues. We got a Gavin Killen, nice one there, the Giants, and James L. Weiner to the Twins. And we have a speckle, Nolan Sailors. Guess we better be careful if we were to pull a speckle L. Wenger. Maybe. And, you know, I'll get older, but I'll never grow up. That's for sure. Just throwing that out there. All right, we got a Aqua Wave Billy Carlson out of 125 going out to the White Sox. Steel Metal Cody Miller to the Braves out of 100. We got a Thomas White on the Green Reptilian out of 99 to the Marlins. Malcolm Moore on the Green to 99 to the Rangers, and a yellow Dean Moss to the Rays out of 75. Base autos. Murph Gray to the Pirates, followed by Mitch Voigt to the Mets, Dean Curley to the Guardians, Ryan Mitchell to the Cardinals. A refractor out of $4.99 of Pico Cone going on to the Yankees, and a sweet yellow Josh Hammond to the Royals out of 75. Nice first rounder parallel auto there. All right, ladies and gents. Oh, we got a, didn't see that pop out of there, little shrapnel or shard. Absolutely true. Toys R Us kid. All right, guys. Next up, we have our Super Jumbo break. So I'll be back with 2 boxes of Super Jumbos in just a moment. Sit tight. Still 7 spots left in the random. That will fill out and break later tonight. So grab your spots while you can. That is 2 signed mini helmets, 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs. A hobby box Topps Chrome update, and 4 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome update in that one. So grab your spots. Judge helmet still live. Nolan Ryan ball, a bunch of other good baseballs still live. I think the top jerseys are still live too in the run. So yeah, a lot of good mem left in those top tier exclusive runs. So get your spots in there. There's only 7 left. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. Oh shit. I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, so sit tight. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always. And I'll be doing your ribbon. Apparently choking, too. Damn. Got some super jumbos. Super duper. 54.96, 2025. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. We got the Diamondbacks, Martin L. The Braves, KCR. Orioles, Tyler S. Red Sox, Christopher W. Cubs, Brad M. White Sox, Chandler K. Reds, Michael J. Guardians, Stephanie C. The Rockies, Robbie B. Tigers, CJ M. Astros, John K. Royals, Cody G. Angels, Ryan S. Dodgers, Grant Y. Marlins, Richard T. Brewers, David K. Twins, Robbie B. Mets as well. And the Yankees, Michael B. A's, Michael J. Phillies as well. The Pirates, Blake M. Padres, Stephanie C. The Giants, Grant Y. Mariners, Anthony O. Cardinals, Josh B. Rays, Michael J. Rangers, Billy Y. Blue Jays, Richard T. And the Nats, Stephanie C. With the starter, Haro O. Spot going out to Mike B. All right. Super Jumbos. We can join twin packs. Alright, here we go, Mr. Ethan Conrad. Ninth, there's a Joseph Zerwa going out to the Orioles on the purple. Yep. That's out of 250 on the purple. Yeah, I'll have at least one, probably a couple cases of that, and then more after that. Museum collection. I'll have all the baseball. All of the baseball. There we got a Cody Bowker on the... that don't come out until early February, I think. We got Leo DeVries on the refractor, followed by Jake Monroe going on the Angels refractor as well, if you'll get it. Yeah, Willits. Luke LaCourse on the light blue going out the Angels. It's out of $4.99. And nice Riley Quick first rounder for the Twins. Going out. Well, to the Twins. First rounder of the Twins, but he goes elsewhere. No, he goes to the Twins. All right, Michael Salinas, Johnny Slowinski, Cooper Pratt, and Jacob Morrison on our refractors. Another Willits paper. We need just a nasty in-your-face hit from some jumbos right now. Some super-duper jumbos. There's Willits. Going to the Nets. J.R. Ritchie. Former first-rounder for the Braves. 2023, maybe? That's a Fuchsia Reptilian out of 199. Yeah, 2022, 35th overall. 2022. Right after I said that, I'm like, nah. It was earlier than that. I was right. In my head, I was right. Look it, I'm never wrong. There's Jordan Yost, first rounder for the Tigers. Gabe Davis to the White Sox. There's Josh Hammond, first rounder for the Royals, and Matthew Fisher going out to the Phils. All right, Luis Pena. RV, nice Brenner. And a Brady Abel. That's first rounder for the Brew Crew. Wait, he might be a second rounder. No, yeah, he's first rounder. That's right. That's right. There's Brody Brecht on the refractor of the Rockies. Josh Owens of the Rangers. Followed by Kalen Culpepper of the Twins and a Cooper Fleming out to the Rays. Cooper. CJ Great. Let's go into the Angels on the X-Fractor. X-Fractor's not numbered. And then we have a Bowman logo fractor. Kevin McGonigal out the Tigers. Nice. I believe McGonigal is the 4th overall prospect on the top 100 list. You say, James, that's not a Bowman logo fractor. That's a refractor. Well, it's not. They had a printing error with the Bowman logo fractors. They were supposed to have the Bowman logo fractor design on them. They do not. They look like refractors, but are numbered to 35. So it is a Bowman logo fractor, but little snafu on the printing there, those. But that's what that's technically called. Lots of first rounders in that round of Chrome first. Kyson Witherspoon first rounder refractor. Connor Eisenberg out to the Braves. Sweet Seth Hernandez will stage that one on up as stage up top 10 draft pick refractors. It's Voigt, the Ike Irish to the O's, Voigt to the Mets. And an auto of Tim Piacentin. It's going out to the Blue Jays on the purple. It's out of 250. JJ, nice one there. Cade Crossland. Refractor, Luke Dickerson, and a Nolan Sailors. Did I say piss a sentence? No, I did not say piss. I did now. Peace a sentence. Peace a sentence. Kags? No. Oh yeah, Kags is in this. Duh. There's a Landon Videric. Landon Videric on the green grass out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. 104th overall for Videric. Nice Joe on the axis. Petrie and Nate George. Joseph Serwa and Tyson Lewis on the refractors. Sweet Kate Anderson on the diamond action. Or the in action die cut, rather. And Aiden West. It's a nice Willits prized prospects there. Aiden West on the blue to 150. Nice color match to the Dodgers. Again, that's out of 150. And sick Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. Congrats on that one, Grant. That is a refractor to 499. 449 of 499 for your 13th overall pick, Gavin Killen going out to the Giants. That's plus. We'll take that one all day. Jefferson Rojas, the Cubbies. Zach Root, first rounder for the. He was he the last first rounder? He's 40th overall. Going out to the Dodgers, J.D. Dix and a Marcus Phillips going out to the Red Sox, who was also first rounder, 33rd overall. Their second first rounder. Has had Kyson Witherspoon at 15 as well. Shard. Added to the collect. Means there's going to be a big hitty in this pack. Big ol' hitty. Shard packs are lucky. All right, there's a Dominic Fritton. Maybe not. Maybe not. On the blue to 150, going out to the Rays. Sweet Steel Hall there to the Reds. Kate Anderson to the Mariners. We got Max Bellew to the Rockies. On the refractor, Shang Tsung Ko, Dominic Reed to the Cubbies, and Rock Rio to the Rockies. Well, it could still be a big hit in this pack because, they're conjoined packs. And this is going to be where our auto's at. We have a Tate Southseen to the Braves. Shotaro Mori on the prize prospects. And our auto is an Aaron Walton going out to the Guardians. Okay, well, I lied. All right, Aaron Walton, the second rounder, though. Ooh. That's not supposed to be there. On the Matthew Mira, going out the Cardinals. Always funny on those because you can tell it's ones that the foil got bent before gluing to the card and they still glued it on there. Well, probably didn't notice, of course. Nice Ethan Conrad in the Cubs. Ty Harvey, and there's a Bremner. We'll stage up to Bremner as the second overall pick. Yeah, it's not even going to be, I don't even think it's going to be a competitive Super Bowl troop. I think the Seahawks can run away with that one. But maybe not. Pat's good surprise. I mean, they're great in their own right. It'll be competitive. I don't think it'll be a blowout. Actually, now think about it. maybe that's just me hoping that it's worth a watch. Cause we don't got no skin in the game anymore, right? So now I just want a competitive, good Super Bowl. Super Jumbo. You're just here for the commercials. Fair enough. I feel like they've gotten weaker over the years, though. The commercials just don't hit like they used to. Maybe that's just me. Trevor Cohen going off the Giants on the X Factor. I don't even care. The halftime show is. I mean, I don't even know. Fucking Bad Bunny or some bullshit like sings in fucking Spanish and real floofy, little floofy. I mean. Par for the course for the NFL over the last few years. Yeah, indeed. I will be saying that I will be turning it off during the halftime show for sure. Will not even be close to be watching the halftime show. I don't know that I've watched. Well, I don't even remember who's been in the halftime shows, but it's this one's bad. This one's bad. Right? There's a future reptilian out of 199, Brandon Compton going on the Marlins. Eli Willits. Prince was a good hat. I mean, yeah, right. I mean, nice Kyson, Connor Essenberg, and Seth Hernandez. I mean, let's have some good old rock and roll back for our halftime shows, right? Like, just some rock. Or somebody iconic, right? That, like, how are they going to get a guy? I don't know. Probably should just keep my opinions to myself. And I'm gonna. So we're ripping cards. We're just going to stick to that. I'm just going to go ahead and not say how I feel about that halftime show. I will share that. I will not be watching it, though. I will share that much. We have a Trevor Cohen going on the Giants. Second auto for the Giants here. Yes, Andy. Yeah, talk to your Ginter bunny card. It's a licensed therapy bunny. So, I mean, use it as such. Be like, why, Ginter Bunny? Why, Ginter Bunny? Is this the halftime show? It makes me feel uneasy. I miss the old days of when America was America. And we had good halftime shows. And good commercials. Oh, Jelly Roll would be an amazing halftime show. I actually saw him in concert. My wife's a huge fan of son of a bitch. Post Malone. Huge Post Malone fan. And so Jelly Roll and Post Malone played in Wrigley over the summer. And so I bought her tickets to that. We had pretty badass seats, and actually the way they had the stage set up ended up being amazing seats. Right at the end of one of the walkways that they walked down, and right at the very end of it, so he was like standing literally 5 feet from us, him and Jelly Roll, when they were doing their sets a bunch of different times, which was pretty badass. But I'm not a huge Post Malone fan. That's Refractor Xavier 9's Access out of 250. Not a huge Post Malone fan. I do like Jelly Roll though. But that was a badass concert. I will say that. I'll give credit where credit's due. He put on a really good show. This is Dakota Jordan on the gold to 50. Especially being in Wrigley. I mean, I would probably watch, 100 chickens fight a llama and enjoy it in Wrigley Field. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't matter what the hell's going on in front of me. Though I'd probably watch 100 chickens fight a llama pretty much anywhere. That sounds like a good pay-per-view right there. I mean, I'm not sure who my money's on in that one. Charlie Shores. But anyways. I mean, I feel like the llama would have to like spit in their eye and stomp on them. And, I mean, the chickens don't pose much threat to the llama, I don't think. I feel like they'd have to peck at the hooves, right? Peck at the hooves of the llama. And essentially, over time, the chickens are faster, right? But the llama spits. And he's bigger and he can stomp. So I feel like his game plan would be spit in the eye stomp, and take out one chicken at a time. But the chickens are gonna peck the hooves and take out the legs one at a time. And once the legs are taken out, then he falls down, and then they can finish the job. So I don't know. I don't know. It's 100 chickens, man. That's a lot of chickens. Are they also laying eggs to like lay traps for the llama to slip? And then once the llama slips, he's done. So I don't know, I mean, that's an interesting one. I'm not sure how the odds makers would handle that one. But I feel like 100 of anything versus one of something else has always got to, Well, but the chickens can't fly, though, right? Right, Troop? Chickens can't fly. They can't jump that high, neither. There's Chase Shores on the, that's my thoughts anyways. Is the chickens can't jump that high, and they can't fly. So they're like grounded, right? They're grounded, so the llama's got to be smart about what he does, right? It's going to take a while, either way. Llama's fault, that's what I'm saying. The llama just has to be sure-footed at this point. The llama's got to be sure-footed to take that one down. Brad, yeah, a lot about llama combat, yeah. I mean, for sure. I feel like that's how the llamas go, though, right? They do got them buck-ass teeth, too. Like, I don't know, they can bite them. I mean, I feel like the llama's got an outside shot at taking that one. But now, if you're talking about roosters, it's the roosters all day long, right? They got talons. No. I don't think the llamas are fully... No, they got their full coat. We're going to, because he's prepping for this. He knows that the llama knows the fight's coming up, right? So he doesn't want to have... He wants to have his armor, right? So he's not shaved. Right? He's not shaved. He's got full armor, the llama does. But he shaved a mullet in for the look of badassery. He's got a mullet shaved in, like shaved here and shaved here, but like his full. Oh yeah, well that's interesting. Maybe he shaves the chickens can climb it. Chickens can climb the llama fur. Well. And he says he's seen a yak and a kangaroo kick the crap out of each other at an old Candlestick at a halftime show. Well, that also would be interesting. I don't know. I can't bet against the kangaroo in anything. Them bitches are jacked. You ever see one of them big ass male kangaroos standing up like, oh, and like put a dog in a headlock? I'm good, bro. You gotta be some kind of crazy to go up against the Roo. There's a Murph Gray on the blue to 150. But I feel like the best way for the llama to prepare for that is to keep the full coat. I don't know that the chicken's climbing. It was a pretty back and forth battle, Andy. That's good. There's an Ike Irish. A sloth versus a monkey. You got a crazy cat, Chandler? Cats are vicious, man. Cats don't take no stuff, neither. Sweet Quentin Young going out to the Twins. Nice second rounder for the Twins. 54th overall, Quentin Young. We got a Zach Root, first rounder for the Dodgers, followed by J.D. Dukes, Marcus Phillips, 33rd overall for the Red Sox, Matthew Mira for the Cardinals. 2 packs left here. No, I completely agree. I got a cat. I got a cat in a 120-pound chocolate lab. Anytime that Bubba's doing something that Nugget don't like, Nugget's our male cat. Anytime Bubba's doing something Nugget don't like, Nugget like sneak attack, jump attacks him, and Bubba looks at him like after he swats him a couple times, like, bro, like it doesn't hurt him, right? But Bubba just looks at him like, bro, I wouldn't even do nothing. Like, this is bullshit. If I wanted to, I would bite your head off, but I'm not gonna. There's a Christian Fauch going out of the Red Sox on the gold first. That's out of 50. What is it, your 3rd or 4th rounder? 5th rounder. 5th rounder. Bubba's not much of it never has been much of a rowdy dude though, and he's 13, man, so he's on his last legs. He don't do much about nothing anymore, but there was a time. You got a 185-pound Rottweiler named Arnold. Nice, love the name. Nice Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis, and Josh Hammond. A couple of first rounders there. We got a in-action die cut, George Lombard Jr. He's going out the Yanks. I want a bulldog like bad. After Bubba's gone, I'm not sure what kind of dog we're gonna get. We're probably not gonna get one for a while. We also have a little ankle biter half breed named Eli. He's a Schnauzer Terrier and thinks he's a 185-pound Rottweiler. That's for sure. Especially when the vacuum cleaner's running, or somebody's running a lawnmower outside, or is walking outside anywhere, like on the sidewalk. Like, who the fuck are you? What the fuck you on my sidewalk, bro? He just barking at the window. That's funny. That's on 150. So he annoys me enough. Used to be part of the breaks back in the day. You'd hear him in the background all the time. I miss the dogs. Yeah, but I'd like a bulldog because they're just. Number one, our school's mascot here in Bettendorf is the Bulldogs, right? So that's pretty par for the course, and is why he could be our mascot, right? But also they're cool. Yeah, right. Amy Squirrels. Sweet King Kefley, second rounder for the Cubbies. There's Josh Owens, Rangers, Kalen Culpepper, followed by Cooper Fleming and Jefferson Rojas. One pack left. Absolutely, Brad. Definitely take a Kefley. That might be the first Kefley auto I pulled, too. Would have rather pulled the blue, but... Yeah, they stinky, though. The Bulldogs, I've heard, are really stinky. Yeah. Eli's not smart like that, Chandler. Mm-mm. Eli's kind of a dummy. But that's okay. He's our dummy. He don't do no tricks. I actually taught him how to shake and high five. And he does that good, but... There's Patrick Forbes on the Aqua Reptilian out of 125 going out to the Diamondbacks. Other than that, he just barks at shit. Like, he hates, and when I mean hates, like, few things hate things more than Eli hates the vacuum cleaner. He doesn't have it. Like, he don't just bark at it, he bites it. He goes on, he full on bites it. Like, you can't even vacuum, but you gotta put him away. And then he barks from wherever you put him away in the house, because he can hear the vacuum cleaner go. That bitch, he will go bite the vacuum cleaner. Like, I'm like, dude, you're gonna get your hair, you're gonna get your goatee, because he's got a nice goatee, right? I was like, you're gonna get your goatee stuck in there, and you're not gonna like what happens after that. He's gonna rip that shit clean off. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I know all the, like, but Bubba could care less. My chocolate lab, he could always just care less about shit. He doesn't care. He's just like, he's good. Just don't run me over, right? But yeah, Eli, he's mortal enemy. You're a mortal enemy. It's pretty funny too. He barks at it even when it's not running, so we got to put it away. Like the other day, the wife was vacuuming and then she left it out. And a couple of days ago, Eli was just like going to town barking. Eli, I'm like, what is he barking at? Like, Jesus, I was like, the male guy ain't out there. I don't think what's going on. So I went in the other room. There's Jamie Arnold and Dyke. I went in the other room and he's just sitting there, like all down and pouncing and whatever, just barking at the vacuum, which is sitting in the corner against the wall. Just like, yeah, so yeah, something like that, yeah, right. Like, you're going away, bro. We got a vacuum. But no, he's just barking at the vacuum not running. It was pretty much the most hilarious thing ever. Well, the thing about that, yeah, like your bulldog can do some damage. True, for sure, sounds like. But Eli, he can't do no damage. He's like 15 pounds, right? He can't do no damage, but he acts like he can. It's funny. He snapped the tube off that and ripped the sweeper off of one of your vacuums. It's funny. There's Dean Moss on the base going out to the Rays, and our refractors to finish out the break. Sawinski, Cooper Pratt, Jacob Morrison, and a Dante Nori. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for the break. So let me get these all squared away, and then we'll have a recap. He does remember Chandler. It's kind of like he was saying, like, what you got to say now, bitch? ain't so cocky right now, are you, bitch? Parking at it when it was not. Like, you had all the stuff saying the other day. Now I got you put in a corner. You ain't so loud now, are you? That's funny. You too, Chandler. You too, sir. Alright. Oh, I'm sure the fence won on that one, Drew. All right, we got our die cut in actions. We got Jamie Arnold to the A's, George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Liam Doyle to the Cardinals, and Cade Anderson to the Mariners. First rounder refractors. We got a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates, Tyler Bredmer to the Angels, and a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. I didn't even realize we got two ahead. I was yapping the whole time. Non-numbered parallels. We got two X-Fractors, Trevor Cohen to the Giants, and a CJ Gray to the Angels. Paper parallels. Luke LaCourse going out the Angels on the light blue to $4.99. Our blues, these are out of 150. Aiden West of the Dodgers on the color match. Ryan Waldschmidt to the Diamondbacks. And we got a Dakota Jordan gold to 50 going out the Giants. Lots of nice parallels here, though, to be sure. All right, we got our purples. These are out of 250, or a purple to 250. Joseph Zerwa going out to the Orioles, and then a Xavier Nyans on the Access insert refractor out of 250. The Astros. Two Aqua Reptilian or Fuchsia Reptilians. These are out of 199. We have a J.R. Ritchie to the Braves and a Brandon Compton to the Marlins. And then we have our blues. These are out of 150. Dominic Fritton to the Rays and a Murph Gray to the Pirates. Then we have a Patrick Forbes on the Aqua Reptilian to 125 to the Diamondbacks. A Landon Vitterick going out the Dodgers on the green grass to 99. Kristen Fouch on the gold to 50 going out the Red Sox. And a Kevin McGonigal on the refractor to 30. Oh, excuse me. This is a Bowman logo fractor, but it's missing the logo fractor. Bowman logo fractor. Printing error. So it looks like a refractor, but it is technically a Bowman logo fractor. It's out of 35. Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Base autos. You're supposed to have your lights on, though. Are you saying you're sitting with no lights on? Are you supposed to have the lights on? I think you're supposed to have them on. Anyway, here's our base autos. Dean Moss to the Rays, Kane Kepley to the Cubbies, Quentin Young to the Twins, Chase Shores to the Angels, Trevor Cohen to the Giants, Aaron Walton to the Guardians, Brady Abel to the Brewers, and Riley Quick to the Twins. Then we have our refractors on the really nice Gavin Killen to the Giants. That's out of $4.99. 13th overall pick, Gavin Killen to the Giants. And a purple Tim Piacenton out of 250 going out the Blue Jays. Piacenton is 143rd overall. All right, guys. Next up, we got select. Oh, you can sit completely blackout. I thought you had to have your parking lights on where you're sitting. You can sit completely black. Oh, he was driving without the lights on. Well, he's a dummy. Go get him. Yeah, it'll be like, bro, you forgetting something? I didn't know you. Yeah, maybe that's a myth then. That's a myth. See, I'm learning all the stuff. I'm learning all the stuff. All right. Next up, 54.97. That is our select third case break for the night. Working on the second third of that case, so I will be back here in 10 minutes, and we will rock on that. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. I didn't. We are back. We got some more ripping here. Still got some spots left in the random. Usually not lucky enough at this point in the night to have some left there. So grab up your spots so we can rip that here after we still got 3 breaks to go. We'll get some late night crowd in here. Throw those out. We'll be ripping that later. Well, assuming it fills, I guess. Anyways, we got 54.96 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Or no, we don't. Oh, see there. It's been a while since I caught it. Getting better. It's been a while since we even had a false alarm. Another one bites the dust. 6 spots left. We got 54.97 2025 Select third case. We got Diamondbacks Brendan O, the Braves Thomas B, Orioles Robbie B, Red Sox Chris P, Cubs Robbie B, White Sox as well, Reds Darren M, Guardians Ian R, the Rockies Cody Z, Tigers Michael B, Astros Brady K, Royals William N, the Angels Brandy B, Dodgers Robbie B, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Matthew C, Twins Michael B, Mets Darren M, Yankees Robbie B, A's as well, Phillies Brian P, Pirates William N, Padres Michael E, Giants Matthew C, Mariners Cardinals Robbie B, the Rays Brian P, Rangers Ronald H, Blue Jays Robbie B, the Nats Ian R, and the Sasaki Burst spot going out to Robbie. I don't know if that's a technically reading the wrong list. I suppose we can go back to 0 days. Because I technically read the title of the wrong list, I suppose. I engaged in wrong list activity, I suppose. Take the ticker back to 0 days. 0 days without an incident. Shocker, Troop. Shocker. All right. Was she like, I was supposed to have those on? I was wondering what I had those for. There's Marcelo Mayer on the Concourse Bronze. That's out to 125. Pools. Spesa. And Rutaro Sasaki on the silver going out that spot. And sweet numbers tie-dye. Yadi Molina going out the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 25. Love the look of those insert tie-dyes this year. Or all the tie-dyes this year looking pretty good. Tomoyuki Sagano with the Orioles on the tricolor. Brady Abel on the silver going out to the Brewers. Bojack. Got a Ryan Waltzman on the silver, premier level going off the Diamondbacks, and Dylan Cruz on the. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of that in just a second. Gotta get some thickies over here. Bramia, no slabs at the moment. Well, I have a bunch of slabs. I don't have any listed. That is. got Ethan Anderson on the light blue premier level going off the Orioles. That is out of 199. We got Braden Montgomery on the tricolor going off the White Sox. And nice Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the gold concourse level. That is out of 10. Love the golds. Of course. There's Joe Morgan. Followed by Greg Maddux. That's neon green concourse level going off the Braves. That is out of 49. And Sweet Cecil on the interesting. That's a Yankees Cecil fielder on the orange. I was about to call out color match the Tigers. That's bookend numbered 1 of 75 though. I was about to call out color match the Tigers, but no dice on that one. Yankees Cecil. There is a PJ Morlando on the premier level tricolor. And Sweet Jacob Wilson going out the A's on the Diamond Action 6. That is an orange Diamond Action 6 out of 75. We got Austin Wells on the red concourse level going out the Yanks. That's out of 149. And Roy Campanella on the light blue concourse level going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 199. Nacho thieves, those fielders. My Band-Aid's coming off. Oh no. We got a Vance Honeycutt on the neon green concourse level going out to the Orioles. That is out of 49. And Darren Baker on the Diamond Action 6 going to the Nats. Not numbered, as that's a silver. Trey Savage diamond level of the Blue Jays. Carson Williams on the purple concourse level going out the Rays. That's out of 75. Got Austin Wells on the silver. The Yanks. The Yankees. There's Cash Mayfield on the tricolor concourse level going out to the Padres and a sweet select signatures. Bobby Witt Jr. going to the Royals. William. Sweet Bobby Witt. Not numbered as it's silver, but that is pretty sweet nonetheless. All right, we need to find stands for these then. Could have 3 stands, Legends Autos, Diamond Action Sigs, and Select Signatures. All right, Aiden Miller on the bronze concourse level going out the Phillies. That out of 125. Nick Coates was just there. Noma on the premier level. Let's go on the Red Sox. Premier level red. It's out of 140. Yeah, he's pretty highly touted the Orioles camp there. Vance Honeycutt. For sure, I'm sure you could have tasered him then, Troop. Thank you for the blessings, fellas. We got a Pablo Sandoval going out the Giants on the color match orange premier level. That is out of 49. It's Miggy Cabrera. That's a Tigers or Marlins Miggy. Wyatt Sanford on the premier level tricolor. We got a Buster Posey on the silver going out the Giants. Nice phenomenon. Chandler Simpson to the Rays on the tie-dye. That is out of 25. Love those this year. Hank Greenberg on the silver to the Tigers. And a Kumar Raka going out the Rangers on the red selective swatches. That is out of 99. It's a silver diamond level Johnny Bench going out the Reds. All right, 2 boxes left here. It really does this year. I don't recall them being that glorious in years back. I mean, tie-dyes have always been good, but the especially the insert tie-dyes. I see blue. He looks good. Yes. Yeah, copper was it. Well, this is almost a spitting image of the parallels in designs as 2024 Select Football, 2025 Select Baseball is pretty much mimicking 2024 Select Football, which had coppers in it for sure. But the coppers are new to baseball for sure. There's Joshua Gonzalez on the tricolor going out to the Giants. Nice Nick Kurtz. Shin-Sen Ko going out to the Dodgers on the purple premier level. That's out of 75. We Heath Luke Dickerson on the Diamond Action Sigs going out the Nats. George Lombard Jr. on the Diamond level. Sweet Judge Premier level bronze going to the Yanks. There you go, Yanks, Robbie. Nice Judge. That is out of 125. George Lombard Jr. on the silver. Marcelo Mayer Select Certified. We got Marcelo Mayer on the Concourse level tie-dye, or Concourse level tricolor. And how about a Skeens selected or select signatures? Going to the Pirates. Couple of nice ones there with Witt and Skeens. Never go wrong with those two. Colt Emerson on the red premier level going out the Mariners. At 149. Did I say brown? If I did, I meant browns. We got a sweet Cade Horton on the light blue. Light blue. It's out of 199. Not quite a Cubbies color match, but I mean, kind of. Gertz. Another tie-dye. That is a premier level tie-dye of Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. That out of 25. Tom Seaver, the Mets on the diamond level. Carson Bench, concourse level tricolor. Ethan Salas on the silver. Another tie-dye numbers. That's a Ricky. Ricky approved. It's out 25. Indeed. Dehydrated P yellow is what the Packers colors are for sure. Ooh, nice Cam and Itty here. That's a sweet patch on that one. On the gold Sparks materials. Going out the Braves. Solid. Ooh, that's a little bit thick. Nice. Sweet patch. It's out of 10. 4 of 10. Then we got Spencer Jones. Spencer. I gotta open some top loaders. No, there's already. White concourse level Spencer out of 99 going out to the Yanks. All right, so only 6 spots left in the random. If you are new in here, you want to grab a spot in that random. It's pinned right there. There's 6 spots left. That involves 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets, 1 hobby box Topps Chrome update, 4 blasters of Topps Chrome update. What's on my thumb? I cut it, and that's electrical tape. So I didn't have a Band-Aid here. And it's healed, but it looked all nasty in the camera when I was ripping. And I feel like, because I didn't go with a Band-Aid, and then I was ripping in here, and there's a big gash in my thumb right there, all red. But not bleeding, right? Not bleeding, but it's electrical tape. And then I mentioned, I probably used electrical tape for Band-Aids more in my life than I've actually used Band-Aids, and I'm not even being funny about that. That's definitely true. I've definitely had more Band-Aids with a rogue piece of material to cover the cut, and then electrical tape to hold it on there in my life than actual Band-Aids. It's super glued. It is super glued. But it still looked all red and nasty in the camera. Like, everybody who joined him, like, oh, bro. You got. I mean, I the whole first break, I was breaking with it there. There's a big gash right there. It's super glued. I super glue all the cuts after they happen. After they're, stop bleeding or whatever. I super glue everything. For sure. So it wasn't like it was going to get on the cards or anything like that. It just didn't look real great right up front in the camera. So I figured, you know what, you guys would rather look at a black piece of electrical tape, which is all I had here, than you would a big ass cut on my thumb. Didn't look too professional. If your team wins the signed jersey, Vin, there's 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed baseballs, 2 signed mini helmets in that break. So obviously not everybody gets one. There's 6 of them in there. It's a break, right? So you could possibly get one. You could possibly get a signed baseball. You could possibly get a signed Aaron Judge mini helmet. Aaron Judge still alive. I got one more bat, and I keep on forgetting to put it in. There's a Roy Campanella on the tricolor, and sweet Dylan Cruz gold. Going to the Nats. That's a banger. Going to the Nats and Ian. There you go, Ian. That's solid. That's bookend number 10 of 10 as well. We got a Chandler Simpson on the bronze concourse level. It's at a 125. Bojack. Ian Kinsler to the Rangers on the red premier level. It's at a 149. Reggie Jackson on the tricolor premier level going on to the Yanks. Pujols. Silver Pujols, premier level. Andy Connor Griffin. Good time to have his stuff. No, they are not. They are not. I have not done a exclusive run of bats yet. No. I was just testing the waters. I bought 3 of them. That's out of 99 on the Connor Griffin. Pretty solid one there to the Pirates. I was just testing the waters of the bats. They were not fun to ship, but that's because I didn't have the right. It's because I didn't have the right. I didn't have the right boxes in for them, and so I had to wait for the boxes to get in. And now that the boxes are in, a little easier to ship them. Although it's a pain in the ass to package them and stuff like that, but it is what it is. There's a Kyle Teal on the concourse tie-dye. So going with the White Sox out of 25. It is a pretty sweet Kyle Teal. He's good catch. We got Ethan Salas on the concourse level tie-dye, or tricolor going off the Padres. Followed by a Bojack on the white. Concourse level going off the Royals. That's out of 99. And Kellen Lindsey on the silver Diamond Action 6. Going to the Dodgers. Sweet Kellen Lindsey. Bojack to the White Sox on the Diamond level. And we have a Vladdy Sr. going to the Angels on the light blue premier level. I do not believe Bo has a bubble, no. No. That out of 199. That's James Wood Diamond level. We just passed there as well. Eddie Collins going with the White Sox on the neon orange premier level. It's out of 49. You actually got me looking for bubbles now. Not to buy it, just to tell you about it if you don't know about it. True story. All right. You can see a lot of bubbles coming up here later, though. We got I might need some triage here in the shop, Alvin. For sure. You'd probably use some triage here in the shop. That's for sure. I'm gonna need to reapply though because it's coming loose. Reapplication. All right, we got our. But they got bubblegum blowing bobbleheads? That's interesting. I suppose that makes sense. It's a little better of an application right there. Gotta work that one in. All right, here we go. Got that one a little too tight, though. Baling wire worked on everything? That works. All right, here's our light blues. These are out of 199. We heaf. Kate Horton to the Cubbies. Roy Campanella to the Dodgers, our premier levels. Ethan Anderson to the Orioles, and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. to the Angels. Reds are going to be out of 149. One concourse level, that is an Austin Wells of the Yanks. And then our premier levels, Ian Kinsler to the Rangers, Cole Emerson to the Mariners, Nomar Garcia-Parra to the Red Sox. Bronzes are out of 125. Concourse levels. Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox, followed by Aiden Miller to the Phils, and Chandler Simpson to the Rays, with a Aaron Judge premier level going on the Yanks. Pretty solid Judge. All right, we got 2 whites. Both concourse level. Whites are out of 99. We have a Bojack going out of the Royals and Spencer Jones the Yanks. Neon oranges, both premier levels. They're out of 49. We got Pablo Sandoval of the Giants and a Eddie Collins of the White Sox. Neon greens are also out of 49. They are concourse levels. We got Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles and Greg Maddux to the Braves. Purples are out of 75. I forgot them in the order. Concourse level, Carson Williams, the Rays, and a premier level, Ching-Sen Code going out to the Dodgers. And then we got our tie-dyes. All these tie-dyes are at 25. We got a copious amount of tie-dyes, 5 of them to be exact. A Kyle Teal concourse level of the White Sox. A numbers insert Ricky Henderson to the A's. A premier level Dylan Dreeling to the Rangers. Phenomenon Chandler Simpson rookie to the Rays. And a numbers Yadi Molina to the Cardinals. Good looking cards. A gold Jace Lavalette that's going on with the Guardians. That is out of 10. And then our Sparks materials. Actually, got some nice ones. Or not. Sparks materials are relic cards. Some of them are Sparks materials. All right, these first ones are selective swatches. We got a Dylan Cruz of the Nats and a Kumar Rocker on the red going out to the Rangers. It's out of 99. Then we have a red Sparks materials Connor Griffin to the Pirates. It's out of 99. And a nasty gold Cam Caminiti to the Braves with a sweet chunky patch there. That is numbered 4 of 10. Diamond Action 6. His first 3 are silvers, so not numbered. We got Luke Dickerson of the Nats. Darren Baker of the Nats as well. Kellen Lindsey of the Dodgers. And a Jacob Wilson of the A's on the orange. That's going to be out of 75. And a really nice Dylan Cruz out to the Nats. That is a gold and numbered 10 of 10. Really solid one there. Then we have our selective signatures, or select signatures. A couple of nice names on this one. These ones. We have a Paul Skeens to the Pirates, followed by a Bobby Witt to the Royals. And then our last auto is going to be an orange legendary signature Cecil Fielder going out to the Yankees. Interesting, the Yankees. That's out of 75. 1 of 75. Into the flow again, you mean... So that means I pulled 116 101s this year. That's just since January 1st of this year. Last year I pulled 1,360. So there's a lot of 101s on a lot of breaks. I can show you one I pulled today. Well, let's put away. Well, I can probably grab it up without issue. So this is the 101 I pulled today into the flow. That is a Wood Bo Jackson from 2025. Allen and Ginter. Mini Wood Bo Jackson. That is 1 of 1 right there. Yeah, hand numbered. Bo Jack, yeah, it's a pretty solid one. But yes, I pull a lot of 101s. It is pretty killer. It is pretty killer. It is. That was in the first break today. It started off today pretty nicely. No, there's no list for reference. That would be too hard for me to keep track of all those that I pull. Right? You saw it kind of thing. There's some pretty nasty ones. Yeah, there's some pretty nasty ones I pulled over the years, for sure. I pulled thousands and thousands and thousands of 101s. Probably 4,000, 5,000 101s. Rip a lot, though, too, right? So, I do pull some 101s, that's for sure. First one of this year was number 1 on that list on January 1st. It was on New Year's Day. We pulled it. It was the game he was batting out of Nolan Ryan. That was pretty badass. Yeah, no problem. Into the flow. No problem. Still 6 spots left in that random. I see there's a bunch of people in the chat. I know some of you would like to have a spot in that. All right, so again, 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, a Topps Chrome Update Hobby, and 4 Topps Chrome Update blasters. Some really nice names. Aaron Judge, still live in my mini helmet run. Nolan Ryan, amongst a bunch of others in my baseballs, are still in there. And lots of big jerseys still left in there as well. I can't remember the biggest one off that without the list in front of me. But yeah, definitely some good names in there. We're going to break that. We got 2 breaks left. We got a National Treasures full case coming up next. And then after the National Treasures full case, we got Topps Black and White Collector Box 5-box break. In which we're going to pull something nasty out of there too. I can feel it. But then after that, we usually do the random, as long as it's full. Now I see there's 5 spots left, so we can get that full. Trust me, they're fun. You don't want to miss it. You know, $49 a spot, it's like one-handed blackjack. Which are you going to have more fun with, one-handed blackjack? Or possibly getting some sweet signed mint? Casino ain't going to give you shit. Free soda. Give you free soda. I'll give you a free soda. Free soda with purchase. All right, I will. 54.9. Oh shit. $54.98. Coming up next, that's our National Treasures full case. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. We will. Depends on what the dealer looks like. Right. Well, it's an old dude named Harold. Yeah, it is. And I haven't added the Saints yet, Jay, either. So, you know, I mean, I can't really pull that out until I get the Saints on there. I mean, really. You gotta have the Saints possible. You know, until that gets rectified, I can't be using it. Is it baseball too? I'm not sure. I think we need to ask if it's baseball. It's really going downhill, man. It's barely watchable anymore. Fucking dog and pony show. Andy, you saying Harold's got hairy knuckles? The dealer has hairy knuckles? Yeah. Indeed, he probably does. I'm sure he does. Pulls 7-card 21s out of his butt all the time. All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes and we'll worry about some National Treasures. On that note, yes, keep asking for a new tech. Make sure you pronunciate. I need a new deck. Because Harold's hard of hearing. He's got hearing aids in. He's like, well, that's not this kind of casino, but I guess I can show you. Oh, you said deck. Oh. Yeah, speak into my good ear. All right, I'll be back. is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. Not be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we're live. We got some natty treasures. Come on. Full send. Oh no. Got a shrapnel. Gotta fix the stand here real quick. Can't be having that. Oh no, got all the stands going awry right now. The hell's going on? Our pets' heads are falling off. Need a place where the beer flows like the salmon of Capistrano. Okay. Technical difficulties. It's all good though. Exactly. Exactly. We got 5498 2025 National Treasures full case. We got Diamondbacks Matt G, Braves Matthew P, Orioles Michael D, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Thomas B, the White Sox Jeff R, Reds Brandon H, Guardians Michael E, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Christopher W, Astros Robbie B, Royals Tyler K, Angels William N, the Dodgers Justin A, Marlins Michael D, Brewers Randy S, Twins Jeff R, Mets Robbie B, the Yankees Jonathan H, A's Robbie B, Phillies Justin A, Pirates Jonathan H, the Padres Randy S, Giants Corey L, the Mariners Jeff R, Cardinals Justin A, Rays Randy S, Rangers Matthew P, Blue Jays Mike W, and the Nats Jeff R with the Saki Burr spot coming out to Mr. F. Put $1 in, win a car. Put $1 in, win a car. Alright, we got a Paul Skeens on the red to 75 going with Pirates. Kellen Culpepper on the silver to 49 going out the Twins. With a Edwin Encarnacion going to the Blue Jays on the blue. That's out of 49. On the treasured threads. Material treasures, rather. Fuck me. I cannot get those right to save my life. Those are game used. As is this Matt Wieters silver to 25. Matt Wieters. All of them, every one of them. There's not a bad one. Let's go to the Orioles and this Pujols. That is a red Pujols. Out of 75. It's a game used Pujols. I mean, I got it. I got it. Warn you guys. I gotta warn you guys. You know, it's good to have this red game used Pujols. For sure. That's good to own. It's good to go. Like, Justin, that's good for you to have. Right? But if, I'm just saying that, you know, if just because I care about you guys, and I want you guys to be safe. If you yourself have a red game used Pujols, that's not normal, number one. Number two, you should probably rethink your life decision. But that's on you. Number three, call your physician. Get that looked at. Because that's not normal. I would just call him right now, like, leave a message. So, yeah. Yes. Call. And, yeah. Just because. It's the right thing to do, people. Just saying. All right, that is a Aaron Judge on the Treasured Threads. Red to 75. Those are not numbered. Or, I'm sorry, not game used. And Sweet Heston Kjerstad on the Players Collection. That is a hollow silver out of 25, and got some nice patches. Those cards look amazing when they're lower numbered and have nice patches. That's going out the O's. Then we got a Rhett Lauder Eckler's Choice out of 99. Going off the Reds. Is what supposed to say that, Ben? We heaf Barry Larkin on the Field Pass 6 hollow gold out of 10 going off the Reds. That is pretty solid. 9 of 10 on that Barry. And then we got a Carson Bench. It's going out to the Mets on the Eckler's Choice Signatures Blue. Going to be out of 49. No, it's not. We're on break 54.98. Why do you ask? Well, Andy, what I was trying to say is that you probably already got some damage. Right? You probably just need to go get it, looked at. Get it looked at. Mickey Sandmeyer's just not going to look right. Alright, we got a Hassan Kim out of 99 going out the Dodgers. That is out of 99. Oh, yeah, I just forgot to change those last few numbers and that. It's my bad. Sometimes I get in a haste. Get hasty. Well, I mean, if you'd have looked at the first five, it said 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, and then 89 and 90. Yeah, just forgot to change those last two. That was Friday nights. Doing 10 breaks a day, 10 breaks a day now, so sometimes I forget skis. All right, we got a Jose Canseco on the red to 75. Going off the A's. Followed by a Charlie Condon on the Game Gear 99 to the Rockies. Dude, at the National, I saw I should have just got it. It was a Eddie signed fucking, it was like, it wasn't even an 8x10. It was a big one. Like a 12x18 photo of Cousin Eddie's signed by, well, he was there signing too at the National. Yeah, I almost bought a ticket just to have him and go buy it and have him sign just because he's a legend for that role. But we got Jackson Churio on the silver out of 25. Did get a picture of him signing though. I mean, he's pretty awesome. Lou Gehrig on the Treasured Threads. Material Treasures, sorry, that's going to be game used and nasty. Sweet Lou Gehrig out of 99 going out the Yanks. You gotta love that on the game used. And we have a Brock Porter on the die cut Material 6 that's going out to the Rangers. That is out of 99. What's the question here? You get assigned a random team for the break. PH, it'll happen right before the break. Like those guys. And that's only pertaining to the one that's pinned. I do one of those a night, and that's the last break of the night always. And we do it when it fills. So there's only 4 spots left, and it should fill. I mean, if it doesn't, we can't do it. But I'm sure that we can conjure up 4 people to buy those last 4 spots so we can break it. Yeah. So yeah, that involves 2 signed jerseys, 2 signed mini helmets, 2 signed baseballs, Topps Chrome Update Hobby, 4 Topps Chrome Update blasters. Nice Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. On the Eckler's Choice, followed by a Luis Angel Acuna. Going out to the Mets, that's out of 49. Sweet patch there on the Timeless Material Signatures. We have nice Jacob Wilson on the Players Collection, out of 99. Triple patch. That's a beauty. Love those. And we got a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35. Oh, nice patch in there. Kalen Culpepper. We'll take that for the Twins. Jeff, solid one there. You got, we'll say that's part of the U. We'll not say that that's an O. We'll say that's part of the U because there is no O, but it could be a U, right? Saying that. Sweet. Believe your 18th overall pick of last year's draft, Kalen Culpepper. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's Dante Culpepper's son. No, not that I remember. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. We have a Braden Montgomery on the red to 75 going out the White Sox. Colt Emerson in the hollow silver to 49 going out the Mariners. And Yohani Morales on the blue Treasured Threads. Not game used. That's out of 49 going out the Nets. Game Gear Tomoyuki Sagano triple relic out of 99. Mm-hmm. And a Tom Seaver Game Gear to the Reds. That is game used with Tom Seaver. Any retired player is going to be game used. It's out of 99. Then we got James Wood on the red to 75 on the Treasured Threads going out the Nats. Nice. Levi Sterling going to Pirates on the Eckler's Choice. Yeah, Ben's the random. Yep. Levi Sterling got a 99. Pretty solid random. You should go grab a spot. All right, and then we have Brock Wilken. Nice one there to the Brewers. That is a hollow silver. Colossal signatures out of 25. Nice patch. Nice patchy patch. We got a Christian Campbell on the timeless material signatures. That is out of 99. And Silhouette Sigs, hollow silver. Roman Anthony. There you go, Red Sox. That's definitely one of the dudes you're looking for in this one. It's going to be out of 25. What was it? Signature, Silhouette Signatures. I really like those ones, too. Do we have one on stage? I don't think we pulled one in this break yet. Alright, there's one box left. So yeah, we need 4 heroes. Or 1 hero for that random. 4 heroes. Judge helmet. Judge mini helmet. Hey, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me when we pull Judge helmet. No one riding baseball. And 2 bogus jerseys. No, there's no bogus jerseys in that run. Still like all the Cubbies jerseys. There's PCA, I believe. Who else is in it for the Cubbies? Left in the jerseys. PCA, I believe Nico Horner. Don't quote me on that one. We got Darryl Strawberry and the hollow silver out of 49 going out the Mets. Miggy Cabrera on the red. Let's go out the Tigers. It's out of 75. Noah Schultz of the White Sox on the Treasured Threads out of 99. Chase Dolander on the blue Treasured Threads, the 49 going out the Rockies. Oh, absolutely, Jay. I'm a 7-3 handicap. Well, that's what I ended the season this year at anyways. I was a little lower last year. I didn't golf as much this year, so I probably only golfed 20 rounds this year. I golfed about 60 rounds last year. Grew the business this year and had a lot more to do. Couldn't get out. But yeah, I mean, 7-3 is respectable, right? And not scratch by any means. But if my drive's on, watch out. If my drive's in the fairway all day long, I'm going to shoot close to par. If it's not, then I'm going to be 10 over. So yeah, because I'll be playing. I'm pretty good at getting myself out of trouble though. So, but if you got me playing, oh, absolutely. Well, I don't like to drink too much when I golf, though. I take golf, I don't want to say I take it seriously, but I get pissed off at myself when I do. Now, like golf outings, yeah, we'll down some beers. On best balls, yeah, we're gonna down some beers. I'll have a couple beers while golfing with the boys, if we're playing our own ball or whatever. But 100% have a good time when we're playing golf for sure. Gotta say, I golf most of my rounds by myself though. Because I golf during the day, like midday most of the time. Like I'll wake up and golf. Like this year when summer comes, I'm probably just gonna go straight from breaking to golf, right? Because nobody will be awake yet. I'll just probably get 6 a.m. tee times and go straight from breaking to golf. Then go home and sleep. That's my plan anyways. Then I can get a lot more rounds in that way, that's for sure. Yeah, F you for living in Arizona where every day is golfing weather. Yeah. Ooh, nice Kirby. Going out to the Twins. Any game used Kirby stuff is a banger. Very sought after game used Kirby stuff. Very sought after for the Twins. So, Jeff, that's a really nice one there. That's out of 75. A red to 75 game used Kirby Puckett material treasures. We have a Kellen Lindsay out to the Dodgers on the die cut material autographs hollow gold. It's going to be out of 10. Very nice Kellen Lindsay there, the Dodgers. We got a Arun Escobar going out to the Phillies on the Clutch Factor 6. That out of 99. Arun. How many of these I got left? I got to open up another package. Yeah, he does, yeah. He does. I tried the Happy Gilmore. Yeah, I can't do a Happy Gilmore. I average about 310 off the tee, probably. Right around in there. Depending on conditions, maybe a little farther, maybe a little shorter, but so I'm playing, if I'm right, I'm playing most of the round with my driver and my wedges. I suck with my long irons is the only problem. Like, I'm not good with my long irons. Can't hit them here to save my life. That's my only problem. So, if I, like, we do have the TPC Deer Run here, which is where the John Deere Classic is played, so I golf there quite a bit. And if I play from the tips at that place, just every once in a while I'll just play from the tips there because that's where the pros play from. And it's long, right? So, like, on par fives, you know, it's definitely, you know, if you want to get there in two, you got to hit it 320, 350, and then you got to put a 250, 260 yard shot on the green. Now that with my 3 or 5 wood, that's absolutely doable. But like when I'm like 200 out, 230 out, and have to use my, you know, 4, 5, or 6 iron, I'm like, oh God, I can't control. I don't know. Ryan Waldschmidt out of 99 on the Eckler's Choice going out to the Diamondbacks. That's you know, that's where I fail. Top Golf, yeah. We have we don't have a Top Golf around here. We have what's called Iron Tea. Same thing though. Exact same thing. We got a Pudge Rodriguez on the Personalized Treasures out of 35. Very nice. Very nice. Going out to the Rangers. And Connor Griffin on the Colossal Material Sigs. Or Colossal Signatures. That's going out to the Pirates. Good time to have his stuff, being he came out number 1 on the top 100 prospect list. That's out of 99. And filthy. All right, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. All right, down to 3 spots left in there, in. Down to 3. We can definitely figure it. All right. I like it, but I don't like being on the top levels, Jay. I don't like being on the top levels. I feel like I don't get any kind of, and I feel like their shit's skewed, right? Their TrackMan they're not accurate. I just feel like that. That's my feels. That's my thoughts. Nothing beats a real grass driving range, and that's where I prefer to go hit out the driving range. I like Top Golf or Iron Tea where I'm at. I could, you know, not to go practice, to go have fun. That's okay with me. To go have fun. That's at that place, but I can't go there to practice. Yeah, more for fun. Yeah, more for fun. A lot of fun. It is a lot of fun trying to play those. Yeah, trying to play those games and like you know you play games like I take my son and my wife and my wife golfs as well and so does my son. So we go there. My daughter, she wants to be better, but it like gets too frustrated. Yeah, and I hate hitting off of mats too. I just can't because you know I take divots. So Oh, Pirates Cove mini golf, bro. Yeah, don't. I'll get you. Pirates Cove mini golf. I'm undefeated. Pirates Cove, bro. Like I said, we vacation for a week in the Dells every year. Every year. And then, like one of the first 2 nights, we go at night to Pirates Cove. Actually, we go like 2 or 3 times throughout the week and play different courses at Pirates Cove, for sure. Nah. Pirates Lookout, bro. I'll get you all day. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. You don't want none of me at Yeti golf or go karts either. Like I will absolutely smoke you at some Yeti go karts. Those new ones over there, they're like Mario Kart in real life. Those things are freaking awesome. Usually we go for a week in July. Usually in July we go for a week. All right, here we go. And then then usually catch around at Trapper's Turn as well. The golf course there. All right. Bases are on 99. We got Hassan Kim to the Dodgers, and our Reds, these are out of 75. Jose Canseco to the A's. Braden Montgomery going out the White Sox, and Miguel Cabrera to the Tigers. And then we got Paul Skeens to the Pirates. We got our Hollow Silvers, Darryl Strawberry to the Mets. These are out of 49. Colt Emerson to the Mariners, and Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. Yeah, you can get us kicked out of go-karts that cost like $20 per drive. Hey, the playing field's square on that one. You ain't got your souped up Charger, bro. I'm gonna turtle shell the shit out of you. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's a go-karts at I don't know if you don't know what the Wisconsin Dells are. It's too hard to explain. I mean, it's too much to explain. It's like it's a water park capital of the world. It's like I don't know. It's a pretty awesome place. Really, it's small, but it's like jam packed with a bunch of fun shit. But they built I don't know, what was it, 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago, they built a go-kart track that's exactly like Mario Kart, but in real life. So like you run over power-ups and you can hit a button to do a power-up, and it's like firing a turtle shell at the guy in front of you, and they'll slow down, you can pass them. There's all kinds of. You want to go no rule go-karts, bro? We'll go over to A there, right? We'll go to Big Chiefs. There we can get away with ramming each other, for sure. And we'll go to Big Chiefs. But those are badass. All right. We got a Noah Schultz out of 99. These are material treasures, not game used. Noah Schultz out of 99. The White Sox. James Wood out of 75. Red to the Nats. We got Aaron Judge out of 75 to the Yankees. Chase Dollander on the blue to 49 going out the Rockies. Yohani Morales as well to the Nats. And a Jackson Churio out of 25 on the Hollow Silver going out the Brewers. And our material treasures. These are all game used. We got a Luke Gehrig, nasty one there to the Yanks out of 99, followed by a really nasty Kirby Puckett red to 75 to the Twins. Albert Pujols out of 75 to the Cardinals. We got an Edwin Encarnacion to the Blue Jays out of 49, and a Matt Wieters Hollow Silver out of 25 going out to the Orioles. Timeless material signatures. We got a Christian Campbell to the Red Sox. That is out of 99. And a Luis Angel Acuna out of 49 going out the Mets. A couple nice chunky patches there. Eckler's Choice. We have a Rhett Lauder to the Reds out of 99. Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks as well. And a Levi Sterling to the Pirates with a Trey Savage going out to the Blue Jays. All of them out of 99. Redemptions. We got Die Cut Material signatures, or Die Cut Material autographs, hollow gold, Kellen Lindsey. That's going to be out of 10 and going out to the Dodgers. Same card as these. That's a die cut signatures. Brock Porter out of 99 going out the Rangers. It's going to be the same card as that Kellen Lindsey. Then we have a Roman Anthony on the silhouette signatures hollow silver. It's going to be out of 25 and going to the Red Sox. And Eckler's Choice signatures blue going to be out of 49. Carson Bench to the Mets. Then we got our colossal signatures. This is out of 99. Connor Griffin to the Pirates. Nice one there. And a hollow silver Brock Wilken to the Brewers out of 25. We have our Players Collection, Jacob Wilson, triple patch auto out of 99 going off the A's. And the hollow silver Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles out of 25. Nice chunky patches there. A personalized treasures, Pudge Rodriguez out of 35 to the Rangers. And a really nice field pass signatures, Barry Larkin hollow gold that is numbered out of 10, I promise it is. As soon as the camera decides it wants to work. 9 of 10, right there you go. A clutch factor 6 of Arun Escobar going out to the Phillies out of 99, followed by a Game Gear Tom Seaver out of 99 to the Reds. Triple Tomoyuki Sugano to the Orioles out of 99. And a Charlie Condon to the Rockies out of 99 as well. And our final card is a Prospect Signature Jumbo Material booklet out of 35 of Mr. Kalen Culpepper going out to Twins. Really nice one there for you, Jeff. Solid. Oh, you used to own Pizza Pub? That's still there. Pizza Pub's still there. 100%. It's right across from Big Chiefs. No, it's still Big Chiefs go-karts. It's still Big Chiefs. It's still there. Right across the way. Yeah. Big Chiefs still there. We go there like 10 times over a course because the kids love it. Kids love it, and they can all, they're all old enough to drive now, and so I taught them how to drive go-karts, right? Yeah, it's fun. See my 12-year-old son, like, putting people into the wall. He doesn't, but he knows how to drive, though, right? He knows how to pass people. It's good times. Well, they're open real late, too, so that's fun. You get done doing whatever you're doing all day long, you'll go back to the cabin. Just drive by. It only takes like 5-10 minutes to stop in. It's good stuff. All right, guys, one break left tonight. Unless we can fill out that random. We got 3 spots left, so I know we can fill out that random. And we're gonna. I have no doubt. Hate to leave it 3 spots shy of being able to do it tonight. So, somebody get some spots. Right? Somebody get some spots. I got one of them pinned there. Where's that at? True. Where's that at? My daughter would love that. I'm not. I can't do spinny. I can't do spinny. Just down the road from Big Chief. Because we were just there in July. Did we go in July this year? July or August? I don't remember seeing that. It don't spin. Huh. Guess I missed it. Remember that. All right, well, I'll be back here, $54.99 to end the night. I used to miss when they had the Dell's fastest go-karts, and they had the bungee jump in there too, and they had something else like a slingshot up that was right by. Now they put the gator place there where you can go pet gators or feed the gators, right? And that was before, it's probably Mount Olympus, something like that. They took over the whole town. That bro took over the whole town. Mount Olympus did. It's booty, right? Bought like every hotel, and there's not even people at the hotel. You just you go to the main hotel, like, yeah, you're in this building down the road, and there's like nobody at the front desk at the whole hotel. It's like a ghost town in there. Yeah, 18 hotel. Yeah, no, he does. Yeah, 100%. And they're all garbage, dude. Like, unsafe as fuck. Like, you don't want to stay at one of those places. We do Sand County Rentals and do a big cabin outside of the Dells every year, not in town or there or whatever. So, we're out by Fawn. There's one that we do out by Fawn Lake. Fawn Lake, yeah, Fawn Lake, yeah, I believe so. Every year, it's a pretty nice place. Actually, the one we got this year was a different one, but it was bad fucking ass. Dell's Mountain Coaster. Huh. Don't recall that. Dell's Mountain Coaster. I'll have to look it up and see if I remember what it looks like. Anyways, next up we do got Topps Black and White coming up, so I'll be back 10 minutes. We'll rock that up. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Final break this evening. We have some Topps black and white collector's boxes. We have 54.99 2025 black and white collectors, $5. The Diamondbacks, Abby A, Braves, Matt M, Orioles, Daniel O, Red Sox, Matt M, Cubs, Matt M, White Sox, Ryan M, Reds, Christina B, Guardians, Michael H, Tigers, Tammy E, the Astros, Robert L, Royals, Matt M, the Angels, Ka N, the Dodgers, Utah F, Marlins, Robert E, Brewers, Matt M, Twins, Robert E, Mets, and Mark M, the Yankees, Blake C, A's, Holland W, Phillies, Robert L, the Pirates, Patrick Z, Padres, Andrew C, the Giants, Ryan M, Mariners, Craig C, Cardinals, Matt M, Rays as well, and the Rangers, Blue Jays, Alvin R, and the Nats, Tammy E. So I looked that up, Troop, and I'm pissed off about it because it opened this year, it's brand new. It opened in May, and I didn't know about it. We were up there, and dude, I've been on mountain coasters before in Missouri and a few other places, but yeah, dude, that looks badass, and I'm pissed off that we didn't know about it. You know, it's out in Baraboo, of course, but it's over by the Kalahari is what it said, so it's not that far away. Yeah, I bet it is very sweet. It looked very sweet. I'm really mad about it because usually we've vacationed in the Dells for a week for the last 20 years straight, and I went there a bunch as a kid. So I've been to the Dells 30, 35, 40 times, right? For vacation. And anyways, yeah, it's crazy. Makes me mad. Guess I have to wait till it says it's open year round too. So like, still it's open tomorrow at 11 a.m. Like, who the f is riding in this weather? Like nobody, right? But I don't know anybody crazy enough to ride it in this weather. Unbelievable. I just cut my finger again. Unbelievable. What the hell? Not with the. I cut it on the damn box. Woo. Sending Tops a bill. Yeah. Right there. That is so lame. Alright, well. Yeah, we'll hit that up next year for sure. That looks awesome. It's not a good day at all for my fingers. Yeah, Alvin. First aid kit stat. Cut, man. I have not I have not heard from him at all. Actually, get to the point where I got a message and find out, make sure he's okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I just haven't heard from you. Ain't been in here for a while. Okay, well, we'll do it. Matty Shaw. Tomoyuki Sagano. We got Terrell. And Sleeve. Hold on. Oh no, we're gonna leave a loose trout here. I ain't got no sleeves. How do I not have any sleeves? For safety, ladies and gentlemen. There is a yellow out of 75, Tatis Jr. going off the Padres. Rookie resolution, Christian Campbell. I cannot grip these with this damn fucking thing on. Go on Santana, there's an Altuve. We got a Mike Schmidt, followed by Luis Reyes. And there is a purple Jackson Merrill out of 25. Sweet one there going out the Padres. Alright, shutter speed. That's not a camera rookie. And that's going to be a Topps Vault short print of Keith Hernandez going out the Cardinals. Rookie resolution of Ben Rice there. We got a Cam Smith rookie. Full B.Y. Langford, and we have a Adam Jones going out to the Orioles, followed by Sweet Green Ichiro to 99. Shutter speed, Bobby Witt, and a Kyle Tucker going off the Cubs. All right, there's a Sweet Judge going off the Yanks. Christian Campbell, rookie to the Red Sox. Trey Sweeney, Junior Cammy, followed by Brooks Lee, rookie. There's a Fred McGriff. That's going to be a Topps Vault short print as well, going off the Blue Jays. Topps Vault short prints have that little logo on the back there from the Topps Vault. As Matt Shaw, you'll find all the short prints in front of the inserts in this. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie, Jackson Holidays, and Michael Harris, Bradley Green, Lindor. We got Randy Johnson, Johnny Bench going off the Reds. That is the Johnny Bench SP though, not the regular John. Johnny Bench SP. There it is right there. Sweet SP of Johnny Bench for the Reds. There's a Connor Norby. Bubbles. All right, we got a Roki going out to the Dodgers. Followed by Mackenzie Gore to the Nats on the yellow to 75. And Hassan Kim rookie resolution, followed by a Billy Wagner to the Stros. Got Mark Grace out to the Cubs. Ichiro. Torkelson and School. And there's our auto. That's going to be a Jacob Wilson blue going off the A's. Very solid one there. For you, Holland. Shutter Speed Cal Rip. Followed by a Bryce Harper. There's James Wood rookie going off the Nats. Ventura on the Bubbles. Sweet Shohei going off to the Dodgers. And we got a yellow Lindor, or green Lindor to 99. To the Mets. There's a Roki on the frame rate, followed by a Luis Angel Acuna. There's a Jacob Wilson rookie out to the A's. Oh, solid Shohei prized portraits going out to the Dodgers. Nothing wrong with that one. And Cal Raleigh on the shutter speed. Such nice cards. It's the Canerco. Nice Ketel Marte. Jackson Jobe rookie. That's a Judge SP going out the Yankees. Pretty sweet. Very nice Judge SP. Moraka rookie. J-Ram, and how about Skeens yellow out of 75 going out the Pirates? Love the parallels. That's a Cam Smith rookie resolution. Nice Dylan Cruz rookie. Jaguar, and how about a PCA to the Cubbies on the blue? Nasty. Let's go off to Matt. Congrats on that one, Matt. That is a sweet PCA blue to 50 auto. Shohei on the shutter speed. And a Cam Smith blue going off of the Astros out of 50. Collector's box is pretty solid, right? Pretty solid. There's a Tarek Skubal on the frame rate. Or, excuse me, the frame rate. Billy Wagner, Sweet Margaret Grace, Ichiro, Freddie, Torque, Scoobs, and a Albert Pujols on the prize portraits going out to the Cottons. And then a James Wood rookie to the Nets. Manny Sweet Shohei. A Birdsong and a Jackson Chourio on the green to 99 going out to Brewers. 2 spots left in that random. If we fill it out by the end of this break, we can break it. Otherwise, we got to wait. No pressure. No pressure, but we need a hero. Jacob Wilson. And showed him an Aga on the purple to 25. Going out for the Cubbies. Pujols. Shutter speed. Nice Matty Shaw. And a Johnny Bench. That's going to be the S. No, it's not. That's the regular Johnny Bench. I should have known that. That's a Cal Ripken Jr. on the Topps Vault short print. Matt Shaw rookie resolution. Cheetah. And we got a Wyatt Langford on the green to 99 going out the Rangers. Shutter speed Ellie. Nice house on camera rookie. J-Dom, the Martian on the going off to the Yanks. Another Cal Ripken Jr. Topps Vault short print. Interesting. Two in the same box. And a sleeve frame rate drop. All right, last one. Not anymore. All right, we got her full. Very nice. There's the Pujols SP. Bubbles Pujols. You got that one, True? That is the SP Albert Pujols. Going to the Cardinals. That's on camera rookie to the Dodgers. Nice Jeter Arenado. We got I was going to say Ace Ventura. Robin Ventura on the purple to the 25, going out to the White Sox. I'm sorry, the White Sox. That's my bad. And Scoops auto going out to Tigers. Very nice one for you there, Tim. That is blue to 50. Blue to 50. Nice Judge Christian Campbell rookie. Cam Smith as well. Man, all those yellows making me think that they are golden hour inserts. That is a yellow O'Neal Cruz out of 75 going out the Pirates. Frame rate Juan Soto, Corbin Carroll, and Jung Ho Lee. Prize Portraits, Bryce Harper to the Phillies. Sleeve the Shutter Speed Trout. For safety, of course. Always for safety. There's a Topps Vault short print green. Keith Hernandez in 99. Solid. Warren. Will Warren. And a Christian Campbell on the blue to 50 going out to the Red Sox. Gotta open up some top loaders here. All right, Ben Rice, Shutter Speed, going out the Yanks. Stay, Schwarbeast, Sweet Nick Kurtz, and there's a Dick Allen. That's got to be a short print. Topps Vault short print, Dick Allen to the Phils. Very nice. Rookie. It's JC. Kim Hudson. Pujols. Schwellenbach going on the Braves on the green at 99. And Shutter Speed, Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Ben Kaspari's rookie to the Dodgers. Sweet Griffey, Topps Vault short print, and we got Jacob Wilson on the frame rate rookie to the A's. Nice Topps Vault short print, Greg Griffey Jr. going to the Reds. Two boxes left. Siga. Connor Norby, Sayan, Schwarber, Schwellenbach, and Sweet Topps Vault short print. Kyle Ripken on the yellow. That is out of 75. Going out the O's. Luis Angel. And we got Yan Kenzie Noel. Big Christmas. Going out the Guardians. A green Spencer Bivens to the Giants. That's out of 99. Shutter Speed Skeens. There's a Fred McGriff Topps Vault short print to the Blue Jays. Nick Kurtz rookie resolution. And we got Dylan Cruz on the yellow to 75 going off the Nets. Nice one for you there, Tammy, as well. Kuma. Alcantara. Or Alcantara, anyway. Dick Allen short print. Topps Vault short print going off the Phils. Shohei on the frame rate. And Ozzy going off the Cardinals. To round out that box. One box left. Oh, shit. No, never mind. We still got half of that box. You guys are like, what are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You got a whole half a box left. That is a SP. Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds. Pretty sick image of Ellie there. a yellow Brooks Lee out of 75 going out the Twins. And a Will Warren to the Yanks on the green to 99 auto. Shutter Speed Roki. Nick Coates to the A's. And a green Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants. It's out of 99. Frame rate Randy Johnson to the Mariners. Letouv, Mike Schmidt, and Acuna Jr. Nice shutter speed, Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and a James Wood on the prize portraits rookie going out the Nats. Christian Campbell rookie. And we got an Angel Martinez going out the Guardians on the green to 99. Nick Coates. And oh my. Oh, that's a nuke. Going out to the Matt and the Cubbies. Oh, that is sick. It does have a couple of whited corners on it, unfortunately. Well, those bottom two are just a little bit whited, but that is a 1/1 full-color Shota Imanaga auto going to the Cubbies. Man. I love pulling 1/1s, but especially for my Cubbies. Ooh, that's nasty. That's absolute filth. Full color 1/1 Shota Imanaga going to the Cubbies. Top tier certified 1/1. Bag it and tag it. Bam. Man. How about that? To the ticker we go. That is going to be number 117 on the year. Since January 1st on this channel. 117 1/1s have been pulled. Keep a 1/1 ticker every year. We're trying to beat last year's total of 1,360. We're going to do it. Nice house on camera to the Dodgers. It's the Jay-Z. Wow. What a pull. We got a Bobby Witt on the green to 99. That's crazy. Frame rate, Tommy Uzagano. PCA on the prize portrait going out the Cubs. PCA auto. Showed him and I go 1/1. What do you want? And Griffey red going out for the Reds. That is the Topps Vault short print green. Going out to the Reds. There's a Jacob Wilson rookie resolution. Jackson Joe rookie, followed by Ben Kasparius on the yellow 75 going out the Dodgers. Salvi Perez on the shutter speed. The Jaguar, Kevin Alcantara to the Cubs. And Joe Torre on Topps Vault short print going out the Braves. There's a Jackson Joe of the Tigers on the rookie. Ooh, we got a red coming up. That red is going to be a Marcell Ozuna going out the Braves. That is out of 10, 3 of 10 to be exact. Pretty solid one there as well. Few cards left here. It's the Griffey Topps Vault short print Skeens frame rate. And that'll do it for the break. Crazy good. Crazy good. And that Shota's now. That's the second 101 Shota I've pulled here in not too long. Pulled the Foil Fractor 101 Shota out of 5-star. Definitely take this one all day. Ladies and gentlemen, set up a recap here. We got prize portraits. We got PCA to the Cubbies, James Wood to the Nats, Bryce Harper to the Phils, Albert Pujols to the Cardinals, and a sweet Shohei to the Dodgers. Topps Vault short prints. All of these have that logo on the back, making them a Topps Vault short print. We got a Griffey to the Reds, Joe Torre to the Braves, Dick Allen to the Phillies, Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, Griffey to the Reds, Dick Allen to the Phillies, Cal Ripken to the Orioles. Cal Ripken to the Orioles, Griffey to the Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays, and Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. And then our regular SPs, a Ellie De La Cruz going out the Reds, followed by a Albert Pujols to the Cardinals, Aaron Judge to the Yanks, and a Johnny Bench out to the Reds. All right, our greens. These greens are all out of 99. We got a Griffey Topps Vault short print going out to the Reds. Bobby Wood Jr. to the Royals, followed by Angel Martinez to the Guardians, Hayden Birdsong to the Giants, Spencer Bivens to the Giants, Swellenbach to the Braves. A Topps Vault short print Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Jackson Churio to the Brewers, Lindor to the Mets, and Ichiro to the Mariners. Alright, our yellows. These yellows are all out of 75. Ben Kasparius to the Dodgers, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Cal Ripken to the Orioles on the Topps Vault short print. O'Neill Cruz to the Pirates. We got a Paul Skeens to the Pirates as well. Mackenzie Gore to the Nats and a Nando Tatis to the Padres. Blues are out of 50. We have a Christian Campbell rookie to the Red Sox and Cam Smith to the Astros as well. And our purples are out of 25. We got a Robin Ventura to the White Sox, Shota to the Cubbies, and a Jackson Merrill out to the Padres. Autos. Oh, we also got a red Marcell Ozuna going out the Braves. That's number 3 of 10. Our autos. We got a green Will Warren to the Yankees out of 99. Followed by 3 blues that are out of 50. Jacob Wilson to the A's, Tarek Skubal to the Tigers, and a nasty PCA to the Cubbies. And this, Phil, that is the Shota Imanaga 1 of 1 full color going out the Cubbies. Full color auto Shota Imanaga 1 of 1 top tier certified bagged and tagged. Absolute nuke right there. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. All right, guys. We shall return. I'll return in about 12 to 15 minutes. We'll do our random. Thank you guys for getting that filled so we can do it tonight because I don't rip tomorrow night. Breaks are sold tomorrow night, but I do not rip on Monday nights. We rip those on Tuesday mornings. Well, starting at 11 and then into the afternoon. So it's a good thing we got this filled tonight. So I'll be back with that random. That is going to be RT51. Change the break number to that, and I shall return as soon as I'm done making the spreadsheet. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. Yes, I will be doing the ripping. We have the random. Alright, let me get all set up here. Not do that. There we go. Alright. Ladies and gents, here we go. Alright, we got RT51. It is a random teams break involving 2 signed mini helmets. All top tier exclusive, 2 signed baseballs. We got, well, I had them all stacked up there. I need more real estate here on the stage. That is 4 Topps Chrome Update blasters, a Topps Chrome Update hobby, and we have 2 Surge Hit Parade top tier exclusive jerseys. Alright. Let's do this. So first off, we need a dice roller 5 or better for the random. That's going to do it. Didn't hit the backstop at all, but we're good. That's 8. So 8 times on the random. Let me get the correct screen share here. It's going to take us over to eBay. It's going to take us over to random.org. That's not where we need to be. We need to be a different place. So, oh, never mind. We are in the right place. We are at the right place. All right. How about that? We are at Excel spreadsheet. We're good. I didn't realize that was the last screen I shared on Friday night, so that's why we're there. All right, let me get it adjusted so everybody can see it. Let me get there. Okay, here we are. If you've not seen me do a random before, I do them on Excel spreadsheet. Have always will. So here's how it goes. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order right here. Paying no attention to these numbers. It's just how you random on Excel spreadsheet. They mean absolutely nothing. Here's your buy-in name. So when you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'm going to random both of these lists 8 times like the dice said. I will then copy and paste them over here, marry them together, and that will give us our completed random. So first off, we got to do the team list 8 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Red Sox on top. Okay. And then we'll do the name list 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gage, you are on top. So that means, Gage, you know you got the Red Sox. There we have it. And that is our completed random. Well, let me get the numbers real quick too. All right, let me adjust so eBay Live and YouTube can both see the completed random. There we go. There you are. I'm going to alphabetize this column by team, so it's for ease of reading. The rows stay in the same orientation. Just alphabetizes the columns by team. So there we go. We have the Diamondbacks, Sean R., Braves, Michael E., Orioles, Thomas B., Red Sox, Gage F., the Cubs, Robbie B., White Sox, Joe L., Reds as well, the Guardians, Gary W., Rockies, Christina B., Tigers, Robbie B., Astros, Elazar L., the Royals, Richard T., Angels, Ben L., Dodgers, Oscar S., the Marlins, Joe L., Brewers, Jeff R., Twins, Josh A., the Mets, Robbie B., Yankees, Alvin R., A's, Cotton, the Phillies, Joe L., Pirates, Robbie B., Padres as well, the Giants, Christina B., Mariners, Richard T., Cardinals, Alvin R., the Rays, Jeff R., Rangers, Christina B., the Blue Jays, Carl G., and the Nats, Michael B. So I'm going to leave that on the screen. I'm going to print it real fast. Somehow it's not connecting to the printer. Why is it not connecting to the printer? Connect to the printer. Let's try this again. Okay. Well, I guess I won't go print it. I will just leave it live up here on monitor 5. That way I can monitor that. But I'll leave it live for you guys. If there's any trades that want to happen, I just need both confirmation from both parties. You guys are more than welcome to try to trade anybody if you want. Give it a couple more minutes. If I see anybody trying to make a trade, I'll give it all the time it needs. Otherwise, we'll pop over and get this thing rolling. All right, I guess it doesn't look like anybody wants to do any trading, so that's cool. We'll get to going here right away. All right, we're gonna start off with our blasters. Just gonna get a few stands out here. Don't need all 11. Let's rock them. All right, see if we can't get a unexpected nuke out of a blaster here. Blasters are good for the randoms because it gives you a lot of rookie parallels. Not numbered parallels, but a lot of rookie parallels nonetheless. Might sneak up on a nuke out of a blaster, you never know. Alright, here we go. There's a Jorge Soler on the Sapia. Followed by a Will Wagner Sapia rookie. And Adrian Del Castillo debut Sapia. Nice Dylan Cruz, Jake Wilson there. And we have a Augusto Ramirez on the Ray Wave rookie of the Marlins. Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors. Denzel Clark, Caleb Durbin rookies. There's a Ceddanne Rafael, a refractor. Zach Veen, Sapia rookie, and a Jackson Merrill. Going to the Padres. That might be a green auto now. We got a green parallel. Green autos are exclusive to blasters and megas and such, so let's hope. It's a nasty green auto. There's a Gage Workman on the Sapia rookie of the Tigers. Sleeve the Trout because it's for safety. Whether you're in a random, personal ripping, and break, but if you pull it out, you must sleeve the Trouts for safety for sharing. You can't share it unless it's sleeved and safe. We all know this. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later, show it around, take it to a party. Show it off at the library. I mean, anything you would like to do with it. Ooh, that is a A's green. I hope that is an A's green auto. That is not going to be who we wanted it to be. But it is a color match A's green auto. Oh, well. Carlos Duran out of 99. I'm pretty sure Kurtz is on redemption anyways. But I don't think Jacob Wilson is. He might be, but I don't know. We'll take a Carlos Duran, though. Or I guess Blake, he will take a Carlos. Well, no, not Blake. You had them say Ka. You will take that. I mean, I was pretty sure it wasn't. I'm pretty sure. There's a nice Mo Baller refractor of the Cubbies. Pretty sure he's on redemption. Yeah, any auto, yeah, right. Any auto from Blaster is good, especially green ones because they're exclusive to them. Well, to retail, anyways. We got Hayden Birdsong on the safety to the Giants. McAble Rayway rookie to the Twins. rookie to the Dodgers. We got Justin Steele and JP Sears. One blaster left, and then we'll get our hobby going. And then the main event, which is all the mem anyways, right? That's what we're all here for. Probably on Tuesday night, end up throwing in the bat to their end. We'll get all 6 of these. We'll throw the bat in too. It'll be less cards, but it'll be fun using the bat here. See who's on the final bat that I got. All right. Okay, Dana on the Sapir. Nice Nick Kurtz power players. Rookie go to the A's. There's a Shane Smith All-Star rookie to the White Sox. Yarmil Geraldo and Sapir rookie to the Orioles. Paxton Schultz Sapir rookie to the Yanks, or the Blue Jays rather. Sorry. Del Amador Railway rookie. Nice rookie, 35th anniversary rookie to the Dodgers. James Wood, Kumar Rockard, refractor rookie, and that'll do it for the blaster portion of the break. Okay. All right. Not much doing there in the blasts. Alright, here we go. Sweet Cade Horton blue to 150 to the Cubbies. I'll take that all day long. Let's go out to Robbie in the Cubbies. Love, love, love my blue Cubbies and blue color matches to the Cubbies. And a Daniel Schneemann is our auto. Yeah. That is a purple speckle Schneemann on 250. Or 299 rather. Hunter Goodman on the All-Star. Nice Shohei Nightherd. Victor Caratini on the refractor. And a blue Brooks Lee to the Twins. That's out of 150. It is a debut rookie of Brooks Lee. Corbin Carroll on the Fortune 15. And it goes to Ramirez. All right, here we go. Sweet Matty Shaw, Prism Refractor rookie. Debut to the Cubbies. Prism Refractor JP Sears. We got a Freddie Freeman on the All-Star. Followed by Craig Yoho on the refractor of the Brewers. Gage Workman refractor. Victor Mesa Jr. on the Prism refractor going out to the Marlins. We got Kyle Tucker, Fortune 15 to the Cubbies. AJ Blue Ball on the Prism refractor of the Astros. And update Chrome tough this year, man. Tough. Not much doing. We'll bring it home with the mem for sure, but yeah, not much doing there. Nice Cade Horton though. I'd have been happy with that. But all right, we have a sweet blue lava Cade Horton rookie color match to the Cubbies out of 150. A Brooks Lee debut to 150 blue to the Twins. We got the retail exclusive green rookie auto of Carlos Duran to the A's. Nice color match there as well out of 99. And a purple speckled Daniel Schneemann to the Guardians out of 299. All right, we're done with these. Now the fun part. Our men. Okay, rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players is where they will go. Active team for active players as long as they've played one game for their active team. So no winter trades are honored. Case in point, if Pete Alonso is pulled, he'll go to the Mets and not the Orioles. Have to have at least played one game. So basically, trade deadline trades. All right. Now there are specific team-specific baseballs, more or less inscriptions. So if a player puts an inscription with a year on it, it'll go to the team they played for that year. Or if it's a World Series ball, obviously, like I pulled the Anthony Rizzo 2016 World Series ball, that went to the Cubbies because that was the team they played in World Series on. Any award balls, like a Golden Glove ball, whoever you won the Golden Glove for, if you won multiple, whatever team you won the most for, things like that. So we'll figure it out once if we pull one of those. I think the big ball left here in this series, this is ball number 25 of 30. Big ball left here is the Nolan Ryan. Always like to play the guessing game. Who it is, so I always try not to look at the tag in the back. It is denoted at the back on the box though. Oh, okay. Well, that is a PSA. In the presence of PSA. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. That is going to go to the Astros. Longest tenured team played for Nolan Ryan is the Astros. That is going to the Astros. So super congrats on that ball, Elazar. That is a Nolan Ryan, ladies and gentlemen. That's badass. That's badass. And there it is right there. Called it. Right, the Nolan Ryan ball. That's sweet. That is super duper sweet. Awesome. Congrats on that one, Elazar. Sweet Nolan. I may have to go get... I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my Post-its. Got a brand new brick of Post-its. We're good. We're good. We're good on Post-its for a while. Okay. Always. True. Always. They rest there. Kind of cold right now. It's cold outside. Got a black ball. like a David Adams cert. Okay. I did these black baseballs with the gold stitching. They are absolutely sweet. That is going to be what looks to be is that a Wade Boggs? Hall of Fame 05. Okay, so yes, that is a Wade Boggs. Hall of Fame 05, so it is. He's a Red Sox in the Hall of Fame, yes? Or no? He's not. So it's going to be, I don't know. What's the consensus on this? Hall of Fame 05, I think. Isn't he a Ray in the Hall of Fame? That's an interesting one. Obviously, longest tenure is going to be Red Sox. Didn't he have a lot of, no, he's a Red Sox, Yep. He's a Red Sox. Who was it that was in the Hall of Fame as a weird player? As a weird, like, once their plaque changed to a different team. I can't remember who that is. I thought for a second it was Wade Boggs in there as the Rays, but I don't know why I thought that, to be honest with you. That's going to the Red Sox. That is going to the Red Sox. Yeah, he's on the Red Sox as on the Hall of Fame play. So, like I said, that's a specific ball. So, whatever team they would have been on the Hall of Fame, which is usually their longest tenured team, whatever team he is represented on in the Hall of Fame is where that would go. So, that's a sweet Wade Boggs ball. Go to the Red Sox. And Gage is going to get that sweet Wade Boggs. Does come with a certificate of authenticity in there from DNA. DNA is the only online retailer allowed to sell Hit Parade. Red Sox. That's why I do have some certs from David Adams. Pretty sweet. That's two pretty sweet balls. I mean, two Hall of Famer balls. I mean, you can't really argue with that. Checklists are good, for sure. All right, now the fun part. This is my favorite. My favorite, the mini helmets. The mini helmets. Now, the judge is still live, along with a bunch of other awesome helmets. I don't think there's really not too many stinkers because there's some prospects in the list, but they're top prospects for the team. There's some deep cut names, if you will, but they're fan favorites for the teams for the most part. So not very many what I would call stinkers. But, you know, every repack set, every repack run has to have stinkers to have bangers, right? But there ain't really any of this, in my opinion. Especially if you're a baseball fan, like prospects and stuff like that. Each one of the mini helmets comes with a nice little Hit Parade bag. Okay, who we got? Well, we know we got Reds. I know who that is. Right there it is. I'm not sure where he's at on their prospect list, but he was one of the big pulls in 2023 Bowman. 2023 Bowman? Maybe 2024, but 2023 Bowman. Maybe 2024 Bowman. Anyways, that's going out to the Reds. That is Mr. Cam Collier. Cam Collier for the Reds. Not sure where he's at right now on the top 100 prospect list, though. Let's find out. He's a first rounder, of course. Yeah, he was in 2023 Bowman. He was one of the big pulls in 2023 Bowman, 18th overall. Looks like he was hurt. He looks like he, oh no, he split between a bunch of teams in 2025. trying to see where he's at on the top 100 prospect list right now. I don't know where to look for that. Prospect rankings. He's the Reds' number 9 prospect right now. I don't know where he sits on the top 100 if he's on there. He was on there. Oh, here we go. Number 91. Pre-2025, he was number 91 on the top 100. He reached as high as 49 on Baseball Prospectus in 2023. Yeah. So there you go. Nice game color. Love those mini helmets. They got the foam inside the whole 9 yards. They're sweet. They are good. They're good. So that one would be one of the quote-unquote, I wouldn't call it a stinker even, right? Like one of the prospects that definitely has time to figure it out for sure for the Reds. So that's going out to Joe and the Reds. All right, second helmet. Let's have the judge. Or one of the Cubbies. Let's get one of the Cubbies. I think there's 2 or 3 Cubbies on the checklist, including a Sammy Sosa. It's blue. Oh, it's not the right color blue, though. That is Guardians again. That's like the 4th Guardians helmet. Isn't it? Just pulled a J-Ram, a Kyle Manzardo, Travis Mazzana, and now, it's a pretty sweet one, though. It's a Stephen Kwan. He's very solid. Very solid. That is a Stephen Kwan going out to Michael. I'm going to have to tell him on this next run to spread it around a little bit. We can't be having 4 Guardians on there. Of course, 3 of those 4 names are pretty badass, right? With Mazzana, the first overall draft pick, J-Ram, top 3, 4 MVP voting every year, and Stephen Kwan, which was one of the big rookies in 2022. Yeah, 2022. 2023, Stephen Kwan. And definitely all-star caliber player. Going out the Guardians. I don't think there would be any more. There can't be any more on the list if there can't be. I tell them, hey, you got to spread it around a little bit. We can't just be having four teams on the 4 helmets from the same team on the list. So that's going out the Guardians and Gary getting that one. Okay, next up, now the jerseys. Oh yeah, no problem, Greg. It's a nice helmet. Solid helmet. I ain't saying nothing about the helmet. I'm just saying about them with the repack. I guess I didn't realize when I looked at the list, when I approved the list, I would have said, yeah, I need to look at it a little closer. This is the first run of exclusives that I've had Hit Parade do for me, my Rapid Hit Parade do for me. So I need to go over the list a little more and be like, okay, we need to take these dudes off and give me these dudes. Yeah, these are fun for sure. The 28 to 30 is what this is on the jerseys. We're working through the second case of jerseys. I know there's a lot of Cubs in the jerseys. I think there's 4, maybe 5 Cubs, and I haven't pulled. I think we pulled the Lee Smith one, so let's find out who we got for jerseys. That looks like a Brewer. That is going to be a pretty good Brewer as well. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that one. Right? Ain't nothing wrong with that one. At all. It's going out to Jeff. Jeff. That is going to be a Jackson Churio. Nope, Jackson Churio. Pretty nice Jackson Churio right there. It is a... that is a custom jersey, but it's a really nice custom jersey. Shit, they did a good job on that custom. It's good material. It's good everything. 70% of them are custom jerseys and 30% are authentic jerseys. But, I mean, this one looks perfect from the back, right? I mean, there we go. It's amazing. Got a good sig on it. No accompanying card. We do have a Beckett cert. So, very nice Jackson Churio there. Congrats on that one, Jeff. Do ship all these, all of them in the original boxes that came in. Balls, jerseys, everything. So you'll get, if you had cards throughout the night too, they'll be inside this box with the jerseys. And, well, actually, I think there's room for them inside the boxes I bought because I got 4-inch by... The jerseys fit nice and snug into the box, but it has about 2 inches here, so you can slide bubble mailers and cards inside of there. Nice. 2026 Series 1, top tier. Next one will be Series 2. So that is going out to Jeff. It is a nice jersey. 'Twas a nice jersey. All right, final bit of the break here. This is jersey number 26 of 30. Still no Cubbies jerseys. Who is that? Oh, I know it. That's going to be a, is that a Samuel? Didn't we already pull the Samuel Basayo jersey? Is that who that is? It is. Maybe I didn't pull it out of my exclusive. Pretty solid one here, though. He is, was a top prospect. He made the big team. He was, I think, 5th overall in the top 100 prospects before he made the big team. Not sure how he did last year for the big team, but that is Samuel Basayo. A nice one there for the Orioles. That's going out to Thomas B. and the Orioles. Nice jersey. Another custom jersey, but a nice one. It does have the iron-on letters on it. It's not the stitched on this one. It does have the iron-ons. Nice one there with a Beckett witness cert. So, Sweet Basayo. Again, this is what it would be, you know, what I was talking about. Even in these, he's definitely a stud. Get this all put away, tagged, and we'll say our goodbyes. Hate to see you leave, but love to watch you go. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, kind of thing, right? Okay, so that means still a lot of good jerseys left. I think there is... That makes 14 left in the repacks. So, yes, sir. All right, ladies and gents, so that'll do it. That'll be a wrap for the jerseys. Or for the random team. So I appreciate you guys get this filled. Another one, well, not tomorrow night because I don't rip on Monday nights. There is breaks being sold tomorrow night, but they'll be ripped on Tuesday afternoon. I will probably list a random Tuesday afternoon. If we can get it filled, we can break it in the afternoon. Otherwise, we'll break it at night. Hopefully get it filled by then. Maybe even do 2 randoms Tuesday night. So look for that to be listed. Definitely appreciate you guys. Hope you guys had fun. All right, later, troop. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning at 11 to break tomorrow night's auctions. Nick will be live tomorrow night for 5 breaks, hockey and basketball. And he also has, I got Optic football for him. So that releases tomorrow. So Optic football. As long as tracking hasn't updated on my case of Optic. It's supposed to be here tomorrow. Could have weather delays. I'm not, and that's nobody's fault. A lot of stuff's having weather delays right now with the snowmageddon happening all around us. So hopefully it makes it to us, and hopefully there's no issues there. But if there is, we'll just have to reschedule it. But it'll sell either way. We'll see. But appreciate everybody, and we'll see you guys Tuesday. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. Until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right, peace out.